We are ready to go. Okay, first thing, I think we should go back to the ice sanctum, or the lightning, grab our vehicle, and then I think I'm going to do the rest of the borders, and that'll give me a chance to also check on that island too. Actually, before I go out there, let me go back, even before we do that, back to the main base, and I need more bus station materials. I ended up running out a little sooner than I thought. I'd like to have every single one of these locations with a bus station on them, including wherever I end up finding the level 8 chaos events. Welcome in. If you're getting in here on the TikTok live, get the likes flowing. More dragons to be found today, and I'm gonna try to decide on a final spot for my village for sure. But I'm also not necessarily in a rush. It's going to take a minute for that to load in. While that's going on, hello everybody. Welcome in. The goal is more dragons, more gold, oils, and then discover map and find a village location. A lot of different goals, but can accomplish basically all of them at once. And for those wanting the vehicle tutorial for the thing I was driving yesterday, it is up on my TikTok page. It's over 3 minutes long, so I couldn't post it as a YouTube short or as Instagram reel. So if you're on YouTube, you'll have to go over to the talk. Ninjago update is great. However, it's something I hadn't thought about too much, but I saw a lot of people posting about it on the Reddit, which is this update kind of nullifies the rest of the content in the sense that it makes anything else way too easy. You can basically get like blue or purple nunchucks, and then you can basically go do like the rest of the content like it's nothing. Or at least significantly quicker than you would if you were starting out before this update. Oh yeah, I'm going to build a huge base in my expert world in the Ninjago biome. That's what I'm going to kind of think about today is as I'm going to discover more of the coastline. You see how I have the coastline discovered nice and clean over here. I'm going to do that like all the way around the map, but I'm also, because this, I'm pretty sure I'm going to build in this part of the map. I feel like it's a little more vibey than this side of the map is. This side of the map is not bad at all, but I think this one looks better and will suit my first village, which I'll probably still end up building a village way over there. Here, one sec. Let's... I noticed the jump attack is kind of bugged. The reason I'm doing this is because I need materials for a bus station, and this is easier than going to all my chests and pulling out the materials individually. Whereas this, it gets me the exact amount that I need for the exact amount of bus stations, or anything else, really. You could do this for anything. But now it's all in my bag. Does this cost less now? 3 rift shards. I feel like I did more than 3, and I'm not even getting that many back. Right? It's... What the heck? Why is it not going in? It's only going up to like 3. Why did it stop? Am I crazy? Oh, it's because after a certain point, it just starts pulling it out of your bag, I think. I think I have to, like, go outside. I don't know. I used to be able to do that a lot easier. I guess it's weird. Let's get... I guess I'll just grab it myself. All right. Oh, and of course, every time, like half the time I log in, this keybind is reset. It's like the scroll to change your weapon, and it's always on, and I have scroll to do my interactions, so it always goofs me up. What's special about the 18th? Special stream. It's a sponsored stream. That's why it's special. I'll just grab like a full stack of everything. There we go. Anything else I should grab while I'm here? More grapplers. Guess I'll just use all these. For Opal. It's so annoying. Did they reduce the cost? Didn't it used to cost more? Blast powder for these? Oh, did you not see the ones yesterday, or did you come in afterwards? Okay, is there anything else I needed while I'm here? No. Oh, I don't need to use this. Teleport. Wait, actually, I'll just use this because that way I could just teleport directly to there. What's the easiest way to progress more in the Ninjago content? I mean, there is no necessarily cheater way other than, I guess, the essence trick, which I don't recommend doing. Like, I think someone was saying, like, I think it was Allie the other day saying, like, they don't have a lot of time to play, which I get for a lot of people. So sometimes having those tricks helps. But I would say if you're looking to get content out of this game and get longevity out of this game, even if you do have a busy schedule, the busier the schedule, the longer or the more content you're going to be able to get, or like longer you're going to be happy with the game because you're playing it at a nice pace. But otherwise, just doing what the game tells you to do. And basically what I did when first, and kind of what I'm still doing, is just basically fighting any enemy that I see as I'm exploring around. Like, you're going to need those materials eventually. Yeah, I did take down 2 yesterday. We'll just take a couple of those with us. And yes, I do have a tutorial up for this now. Oop. Although I downgraded it to small thrusters on the sides, one that saves materials too. It's not necessary to have these big ones. I have no idea if it's giving you that error. It's unfortunately something that'd be out of our hands. I wouldn't know what to do. How long do you play per day? Generally about 4 hours when I stream. Sometimes, if you count like the time I like play while I'm recording, maybe a few more hours on top of that. With the bears, I mean, definitely especially starting, what I recommend doing, even if they're only like blue level, is getting one weapon that has one of each elemental relic power up. So I have like one fire weapon, one earth. So that way, no matter what bear you're fighting, you always have its weakness. That'll definitely make it a lot easier. Best way to find gold ritual oil. It's you've got to see how I have bottom left of my screen, how there's a 7-star. That's your like character or like your player rating, essentially. And that's dependent on the rarity of charms that you have equipped. So I have like 2 level 7 charms for Ninjago equipped. So like I don't know if it averages out with other stuff because this is only 3-star. But it averages me out to a 7-star. And the higher your star is, the more difficult enemies will be, and the better loot they'll drop. So I still need to test this. I want to try out starting a brand new world and seeing if I can even get a purple or a gold oil to drop. Like I want to do like find a level 7 and find a way to defeat it like a cheese method, and see if I can get it to drop while I'm like I guess I could just unequip my charms and stuff, but I don't know if that matters if I've already progressed, if it like regresses the loot if I were to take stuff off. So I'd really want to test it in like a fresh world where like my true rating is basically nothing. And you don't always have to have the one it's weak against, right? Because it's like a big giant like 4-way rock paper scissors match. So like if they're ice, you don't have to use lightning, even though lightning is strong against ice, but just don't use ice because ice is resistant to ice. You could still use earth or fire, and it's not going to do extra, but it's also not going to be resistant. Have you beat the quest line? Yes. Let's see if I get the level 7 event to pop here again. I can't tell if I'm over, otherwise I'd just get out. I think I had a golem spawning here that one time, though, so I gotta be careful. Is it gonna spawn the orb here in a second? Oh, I gotta deal lightning damage to the thing. Wait, what level did it say it was? I wasn't even paying attention. Where's the other ones? I should have looked for where they were first. Guessing the other one's up there.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh, there it is. Does the chest not spawn up here? Oh, it's down there now. I guess we'll find out if it was level, or not level 7, but level 8. I think I got a purple. It must not have been a level 8. I think it rotates. Someone says like it can be a level 8 when you find one, but not every time. All right, so from here, let's just start exploring coastlines. And yes, I've got a tutorial for this flying vehicle if you want one. It's my most recent TikTok post. Go give it a like and bookmark it, share it with someone, tag someone in the comments. And the drops should be available still for the rest of today. I don't know if it's cutting out like in the middle of the day or anything like that, but I want to say probably till as long as my stream is running, the drops will be going. I don't know, but I would assume they will be adding Kai and his powers later on in the second phase that they've talked about. That would be my best guess. Because otherwise, I don't think they would, like, intentionally exclude him otherwise unless there was, like, future plans. Yeah, this before you get like your first purple stuff, it's actually really tough. And even then, it like I can't even say it's not tough now. Like, it's obviously really doable, but the margin for error is still there where if you get too overconfident or you're not paying attention and you let a frost bear hit you like twice in a row and you get frozen while you're like half health and then you got like 3 other guys around you, you'll get gotten. For sure. Please, how do you complete a Chaos Challenge Earth? So a Chaos Challenge, I don't know if these are like shrines. So that's an Earth shrine. I don't know if it counts as a Chaos event. But if you go around like what I just did over here, that was technically a lightning Chaos event. They're non-marked events, and they'll be the ones where it's like charge the elemental things, or close the portal, or throw the rocks into the sphere thing. The ones that are unmarked, you'll notice that when you go up to them and it shows that symbol, you just gotta kind of walk around until you find one that's Earth specific. Oops. Yeah, the update overall is fantastic. I cannot complain even a little bit. I guess my only complaint is that there's no new fish. All these beautiful lands and waters. And you're telling me there's not one new species. See, like out there, I think... Oh, no, that's an actual marked one. But you're telling me... Ninjago... Maybe in Phase 2. Maybe in Phase 2. Maybe in Phase 2. Epic, if you're listening, I know you got a while, and you could probably still sneak something in like that if it's in development. Can we get at least one fishy? I want to fish these waters. Please. I need some sort of like a koi fish or you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Has anyone got a better suggestion than that? Because I feel like that'd be pretty fitting. And then, like, dude, why does Brick Life get the freaking master fish treatment? They got so many fish. They have fish we have, and then they have, like, fish we don't have. Because, like, with the koi fish, you could even do, like, different ones, like an orange one, like a white one, or I don't know what other, like, natural colors they come in, but my first one that comes to mind is, like, bright orange, right? But, like, because there's, like, different colored floppers, they could at least give us, like, a couple varieties just with the koi, even. And that could be, like, the Ninjago Islands thing is, like, a bunch of koi fish on top of the mixed fish. First and last LEGO Fortnite player? I mean, I am the first. Maybe I'll be the last. But there's 100,000 players on that gotta get off before I do. Elemental place, there's a dragon. You might have just got unlucky. It won't always spawn there, most likely. I've had one times where it just panned out that way, where I went to a location and it just happened to have a dragon that had spawned, like, right outside of it. So those shouldn't be, like, permanent parts of those events. Unless you found a dragon event that I'm unaware of, which is possible. They're not hating on me. They're hating on the game more, like, and subsequently me in the butt end, but not every game that every person plays has to be like a top of the charts game to be enjoyable. Like, you know, games like Animal Crossing, I'm sure, like, I don't know if it's even possible to, like, track those kinds of, like, concurrent daily numbers for a game like that. But, like, you know, it's probably not the biggest number in the world, but that doesn't mean doesn't have, like, a really, really passionate fan base. I can go, like, way over there. I've already got all this discovered. Yeah, right? I mean, I've already discovered, like, probably 95% of it. There's, like, a chunk over here I still gotta grab. But I started over here yesterday, and I've kind of been making my way around the coastline. Because, yeah, I don't know. I still don't have the main map completely uncovered. But like anytime there's like an event area, I like to get at least because they're at least a little more finite than the main island is. Not that the main island is infinite, but it's definitely a heck of a lot bigger. You play Save the World? No, I've never have actually. I'm sure I'd enjoy it if I ever tried it. Woo! Yes, I have a tutorial for this vehicle up on my TikTok page. Go give it a like right now. Even if you don't plan on building it right now. Go drop a like. Go drop a bookmark. Get it out to some more people who would like to build vehicles in this game, because not everybody is super intuitive, which I have learned. So I love making vehicle tutorials for you guys. The one I have, the tutorial, it also has 6 chests instead of 3. However, with the, you can also do any type of chest you want. You don't have to do gem chest if you don't have the materials. How does it turn so easily? So a long time ago now, they added channels to, and I can show you if I don't fall off. So when you have thrusters, balloons, all that, there's actually 4 different channels now, excuse me. And when you have the wrench equipped, you can adjust them. So when you look at thrusters and balloons, you can see they kind of highlight, and then you can click on them. See how there's 4 different channels here? And you can customize these like any way you want. So these thrusters in the back are on channel 2 only, which means when I activate channel 2, if you see me get in the car, see on the bottom right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. For me, I'm on PC, so my channel 2 is X on the keyboard. So when I press X, it activates channel 2. And the only thrusters that are linked to channel 2 are those 2 on the back, meaning that when I press X, I go forward. And then, you see how I have thrusters on the front and the back here, kind of going out sideways? This one, and then the one opposite, on the opposite corner, this one and this one are on the same channel, which happens to be 1. And then this one and this one are on 3, which means when I press C, it activates channel 3, which just activates those 2, which ends up spinning me in a circle because they're like kind of twisting me essentially. And then same thing for the other. If I press 1, it spins me left. And then channel 4 is what I have these balloons linked to. So when I press V, it activates and deactivates these balloons. The small balloons are always activated no matter what. They're just, I have them as regular balloons and they're not linked to any channels. So anytime that I press channel 4, that's how I ascend and descend. It's already posted. You owe me a like and a follow on the video right now. It's already posted on my page right now. Tutorial is already posted. How do you upgrade crafting bench in new update? You don't need to upgrade the crafting bench anymore. They actually did away with that a while back and kind of made it so the crafting bench was an all-in-one upgrade kind of deal. I think those are regular islands out there, so I won't worry about getting out there right now. We're slowly working away at these foggy areas on the coast. Is it necessary? No, but as a person who plays this game way too much and is a completionist anyway, it's just one more thing to occupy my time so I don't... That's how, people ask me how I don't get bored, and most of the time it's I break up my goals and tasks that I have in this game. I have a huge agenda and lots of ambitions to do and collect, and I try to like cycle through and give myself little side missions to do in between doing other side missions so that I'm kind of always doing something a little bit different day to day, week to week, and then I kind of also break that up with building projects. Like as soon as I'm done exploring all of this and doing some more resource collecting, I'm gonna pick a location for my Ninjago village, and then I'm gonna go ham on a custom Ninjago village. If I have a lot of like new players and new viewers here, especially on TikTok, I haven't posted anything recently as far as village tours, but if you go back through my TikTok page, I've got tons of village tours posted throughout for handfuls of different villages that I've done in the past. And
I was
if you've
scrolling
seen
through
some of my
your old
stuff,
vids the other day, and Epic, I am genuinely surprised how you didn't major architecture with how great and creative your villages and designs are.
thank you. No, I think I could. Like, I've always had like an interest in architecture, like, and I don't know if it's like natural or just because I'm interested in it. Like, there's things that I understand about building custom things and how to like make things unique and non-flat and all that kind of stuff. But thank you. I'm glad it shows. See, do I really want to go discover that flat island? I don't think so. That, and I don't know. Do I discover it and see if it's purple or green? Does it look like it's going to be I think... Just for science. What does the dragon drop when you kill it? Gold, ritual oil, guaranteed. I don't know if it also drops purple on top of that. I wasn't paying attention. A lot of those high-level enemies will give you, like, purple and gold, or have a chance at it, at the very least. And, it's not purple, but technically that other sandbar wasn't purple on the map. But the dragon also drops a legendary dragon scale, which legendary is the only rarity of dragon scale that you can get. Like, there's not like a purple dragon scale or anything like that. And then also, I can't remember. I think blast core drops. I think also it doesn't guaranteed, but it does have a chance to drop legendary relics, which you can't even craft. So those are kind of like really spicy if you end up getting a legendary relic, because you can only craft up to rare relics or purple. So getting the gold ones is like super exclusive from certain mobs. You can also get them from the Lost Masters. And I think even someone said brutes and golems possibly. But I've got 2 gold relics that I'm kind of saving. Don't worry about people at school. It's hard to, I know it's hard to listen to that kind of advice when you're young, but just keep your head down, and if you enjoy doing it, and it's, especially if, you know, not to say that traction or immediate instant success is required, but especially if you are, you know, seeing some traction or success, definitely keep it going. But either way, don't worry about people at school. That's like tough advice to swallow when you're young. Like, it's like, yeah, you hear it, and yeah, you know it's coming from a good source, but it's so hard to like believe it, you know, and follow through with it. I guess I could, but I'm not really worried about it right now. That'd be another time. I'd worry about that when I started to clear the rest of the fog on the mainland, because I don't even have the mainland fog cleared all the way yet. No, you don't need to make a new world to get Ninjago Island. If you logged into your world and you're not going to Ninjago Island, it's probably because you're in Sandbox. And for whatever reason in Sandbox, it doesn't teleport you there, and it doesn't have a bus station there to start, so it essentially,
a man has fallen into the river in Lego City with a 6-7 chance of flooding in the valley.
It looks like a dumbbell almost. It's like 2 circles connected in the middle. That's how you would find it on the map, because it would be, it's hard to show you because I have everything discovered, but you can see, if anything, like these little islands. You see how there's a little blob there? That means there's land. So you'll see a giant blob on the dark part of the map that's shaped like this, and that's where you would have to fly. But if you're in Sandbox, it doesn't start you there. If you're in any other mode, it'll just take you there when you log in. Am I lagging? I think I am. I think they might have done that on purpose, almost to like quietly encourage people to go over to like the regular mode. because that would convert to more playtime. And I think it also, like, I know people, when you're young, you want instant gratification, you want the gold weapons, and you want them as quick as possible, and sandbox is the easiest way to do that, obviously. But you get older, you'll start to learn that sometimes it's more about the destination, not the journey, right? And sometimes working for the content and playing through the content naturally with no glitches, bugs, exploits. Not that I'm not saying sandbox mode is cheating. If that's how you want to play, there's nothing wrong with that. However, I do think you are lightly robbing yourself of a funner experience if you were to go through it normally. Like, especially if you're young. You got plenty of time. What are you in a rush for? Now, here's the difference. When I was young, like, I played with plenty of cheats in games, but generally, I learned it pretty quick. I think I learned it from GTA 3, because GTA 3 I played, like, probably way too young when I was a kid. But I played basically exclusively with cheats, you know, like the weapon spawns, like flying vehicles, unlimited ammo, unlimited health, all that kind of stuff. And then as I got a little bit older, I started to realize, like, that didn't make... After a while, you kind of got bored when you had everything. Like, you were basically playing God, basically. And then when, like, San Andreas came out, I played that all the way through. Like, and then, you know, there's times where when you beat the game, that's the perfect time to go back and use the cheat codes. Is you've already completed all the content naturally. Now let's go around and use big head mode and flying car mode and all that other stuff that, you know, is entertaining after the fact. But I think if you use it before the fact, it kind of takes some of the spark away from the rest of it. Oh, don't you? That's funny. Power overwhelming. Food for thought. Got you there. Well, I already went there. Those are the ones I was listing are from StarCraft. I think even from Grand Theft Auto 3, I think it was R1, R2, L1, L2, left down, right up, left down, right up. I'm almost positive that's it.
Nothing here.
That was the weapons, and I think it was even the same up to like San Andreas. But in Vice City, they had multiple weapon sheets for different different sets of weapons, whereas in GTA 3, I think there was only really like one major set of weapons that the cheats unlocked that were in the game. I'm glad you still stream this game. Heck yeah, me too. Me too. I'm glad the game's got some enticing content to stream. For what feels like first time in a while. Granted, I love streaming it in between too, but damn do I love streaming the game more when there's something concrete to look forward to on top of having something concrete that
down,
you just
down,
got.
left, right, BA start.
What's that one from? The new charm, these are just like the ninja health charms. They're like the standard. They're basically regular health charms, but ninja. Oops. Yeah, I have a feeling they'll bring like Nia or someone else. Like, obviously Kai is coming, but maybe they'll bring in another handful. Because I would imagine the second part, it wouldn't just be going to Kai, because this phase had like 3 sanctums and like kind of 3 major parts of the quest line that you ended up completing. So I'd imagine phase 2 would have something similar where it's got like 3 kind of major pillars of the content that you're supposed to do. So it'd probably be like maybe like Nia, someone else, and then like Kai for the last one. Oh, like right now, I think Cole is the last one you do for Earth. on this island. And who knows if they'll even continue this content on this island or if we'll get to go through those cool portals and stuff. Because they keep talking about, like, the Chaos Realm and stuff like that. So my guess is we go there. Or it's like some sort of dungeon. That'd be pretty sweet. Nia, Wu, and Kai. That'd be a good combo. Isn't there another ninja gal other than Nia? I don't know much about Ninjago at all. What I know is only because I sold and still do, like, sell Lego online. So I've sold my fair share of Lego Ninjago stuff. So I pretty much know my names from just handling them. Skylar? Okay. Yeah, well, undoubtedly, I'm sure fire weapons and, well, technically there's fire relics now, but they're not specialized ones. They're like the basic ones that don't have any special weapon abilities. But I would imagine we are absolutely getting fire. What's a shatter dragon? Is that just a different element than fire? Is that like a crystal dragon or something? Because I think they were talking about that in the quest line. No, at some point, like a shatter dragon. So that almost sounds like it'll be maybe the main dragon of the next phase or possibly the big boss. And it'd be interesting if they actually did like Garmadon as the boss or something like that. But I don't know, are they pulling any of this lore from like a certain era of the show? Because I know there's so many different eras and seasons and themes and stuff like that within Ninjago. And I think this one's like its own. Like it's its own Fortnite. Like, not universe, but it's like storyline arc kind of thing. What are you doing, bro? Right now I'm exploring the remainder. I should go check if that's a level 8, actually. I'm going to go do that in a second. As soon as I smooth out this part. Yeah, I'm pretty much just exploring the last of the undiscovered areas of my island, my ninja island. Yeah, I've been saying this a while. I think the marketing for this wasn't the best it could be because they mostly marketed this game to people that play the game within the game. Like, you know, via in-game banners and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure there was like social media ads around the time and stuff. But like, if you think about it, all those targeted ads probably went to people who already played Fortnite. And I feel like at the beginning, what we would have wanted is a more broad push for the game. Reason being is most people who play BR, I think, expected LEGO Fortnite to be a BR. And when it wasn't, they were a little bit disappointed. And then people outside of the game who don't play BR, if they heard about LEGO Fortnite, they probably already had a stigma about regular Fortnite and they weren't into it at all. Therefore, why would they be into LEGO Fortnite? So I don't think a lot of people gave it a chance, and the people who did give it a chance were like inevitably not going to be fans of the game because they were young generation who really wants a fast-paced game with PvP, where this is not that type of game. Is it going to show me what kind of place it is? I guess not. I guess we'll find out what level it is after. It didn't pop up like anything. Ooh, thank you for the bit. How's it going, Kinkles? Oh. Might as well do these too. Oh, I got the sprint glitch. Rip. I'm already gonna have to go back to the lobby here in a second. I already have ice. Oh, I can't sprint right now though, so it doesn't even matter. Oh wait, I can still click sprint, but it like doesn't go for more than a second. Ah. Oh wait, where's the last one? Am I blind? I guess I am. 'Cause I don't see it. Is it down there? I wouldn't be surprised if it's bugged. Do I only use nunchucks for now? I mean, I just have always been so against ranged items because they ultimately make the game so cheesy. Like I don't even care if like yesterday I ended up like dying 6 or 7 times. But that's still like generally it makes it more enjoyable for me if I have a little bit of a challenge. But while I'm dragon farming, if I start to, because like there will be a point where I'm trying to be a little bit more efficient than anything, and at that point I'll like just go with like some plasma pistols or some shurikens to start taking down the dragons, just to make those a little bit more efficient and guaranteed kills. Like I don't want to waste time on purpose, but at the same time I like to balance it with just the right amount of difficulty. How many times did I die yesterday? About 6 or 7, at least. Minimum. Wait. Now we have to do 2 phases? What am I doing here? Where are the other ones even? This place is broken. I'm leaving. Is it like counting that as part of the POI or something? Or is this the real challenge? It's broken. That, and also I can't sprint right now either. It's only level 6 anyway. I'm gonna relog. Sprint glitch is just killing me. How many times have I fallen? Like to fall damage? I actually died to fall damage like last week. I went off of a jump pad and it like lagged a little bit and all of a sudden I was dead when I landed. It was weird. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a Spinjitsu as well. Yeah, I think there's a chest on all the different palaces that gives some pretty good stuff, and you can collect them every 17 hours, I think. Lightning ink from those lightning markers on the map, and then also the lightning sanctuary once you do the quest line far enough to get it there. Also, if you want tutorial for the flying machine that you see me flying around in currently, it is currently posted on my TikTok. Please go give it a like, bookmark, comment, all of the above. You don't owe me, but you owe me. Kidding. Spinjitsu is which is the best. I don't think any of them are necessarily better than one another. What I like about the ice one specifically is you can sprint on water, which is fantastic. But other than that, it really depends on what type. Like I'll have to repeat this again, which is not a big deal. But like in this game or in this update, it's heavy on the rock paper scissors aspect of the elements. So is ice Spinjitsu really good? Yes, if you're fighting anything but ice, because if you use it against ice enemies, then they're going to take resistance, or have resistance to it, rather. So it kind of just depends. Overall, I would say ice is probably the best, just because ultimately if you want to fight a dragon, dragons are fire base, so they're weak against ice, so leveling up the ice masteries, getting your first legendary to be an ice specific one with an ice relic on it is probably the smartest move to make over. Not that the other ones are bad, but for your first one, if you're making your first legendary, put ice on it. If you're going to level up one set of the mastery tab first, do the ice mastery first. We'll leave a little bit of cushion so I don't completely run out. Wait, what gives 500 overshield? The chest? Yeah, there will probably be Fire Spinjitzu. I don't know when the update is next year. They just said next year, but I would guess early next year as opposed to like middle or late next year. But who knows? Oh, yeah, the Earth Spinjitsu. Does it all like give you 500 shield, right? I've never really messed around with it much. Because I know, like, if you have Earth imbued weapons, when you get the Earth affliction stacked up and they, like, turn all earthy looking, you start hitting them and they actually drop extra shields after that while they're afflicted, which is kind of interesting. Icebro flying like in Roblox. I'm discovering the rest. I'm almost there. I started over here yesterday, and then I took a break over here, and then today I've discovered like pretty much the entirety of the coastline now. The only chunk that's going to take me a while is this last bit right here. The superhero update. Well, the expeditions, you don't have to have played it, like, because they added all those abilities in the form of equipments. So basically, is just look at it as just new parts of this game that you got to catch up on. But equipment you can make, and there's superhero ones now and ninja ones. But equipment goes in your equipment slot just like your Illuminator did. So this actually has a lot more uses than just the Illuminator now. This is where you're equipping your ninjutsu scrolls. That's where you're equipping your hero abilities. And then there's also the actual weapons, like the hero weapons and the... what is it? Like the ninja weapons. So you use them in combo. They're like extra buffs for your like offensive output. How do you leave the... you have to finish the initial like tutorial quests. I don't remember how many or which ones they exactly are, but it's like at the beginning, Lloyd is going to ask you to do a handful of things. And then I can't remember if it's Lloyd or Cole. Someone invites you down into like the cave under the monastery, and they'll have you do some Spinjitsu training. They'll give you your, like, they'll tell you to make your first Spinjitsu scroll and stuff like that. And then I want to say at some point after that, you'll be like allowed to like leave the monastery without like being teleported out. You just have to complete like the initial tutorial content. So like right now on the top right of my screen, it shows some quests. Right now I have all of the Ninjago quests done, so they're obviously going to show up for me. But at the top right of your screen, you should see your current objective that you have to do while you're there. And then just follow those objectives. And then after doing a couple of those off the rip, you should be released. But even after that, you're going to want to follow. You're going to continue to get those objectives even after you're allowed to leave. And those are things that you're going to want to do, because if you don't do them, you're not going to be able to progress and unlock the other things you're inevitably going to want to unlock at some point. The 5-star nunchuck and stuff. So that's going to be, again, following the quest line and getting... because you can only find higher level ritual oils as you level up your charms. So you're going to need to get green charms and then blue charms and then purple charms, because you're not really going to be able to skip to the purple ones very easily. And you're going to need to have, like I said, the higher charms you have, the higher your... see on the bottom left how I have a 7-star on by my health bar? That means that I'm level 7. So if I take off like all of these, I think... it's showing 8 for some reason. I think that's a bug. But the lesser charms you've equipped, the lower your star will be. And the lower your star is, the lower difficulty enemies you'll have, but they'll also drop lower rarity loot. So you want to be like upgrading your charms and your weapon, or like rather your charms. You've got to start with the green ones, move up to blue ones kind of deal, and you'll start to see your stars rise, and as you fight more enemies, they'll start to drop even better stuff, which will allow you to make the next set of charms, and then so on and so forth. Kind of rinse and repeat in that process. So the only new weapons are the nunchucks and the shurikens. However, I don't know like how long he's been playing or the last time he played was, but they also within like the last 6 months added like plasma pistols, like a two-handed hammer, and then also like the hero abilities from like I think that they added those into the game within the last like 2 or 3 months. So those are similar to the ninjutsu scrolls. There's like hero scrolls, if you want to call them that, but they're like technically called hero abilities, and they are kind of like weapons and abilities too. And then there's also some hero weapons, and like I think it's like the hunter trap throwy, not the traps, but like the thing you throw, the blade. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I was saying that too, Cankles. I was like, I think I'm gonna have not give up, but it's something that's like that's why I always put that task on the last thing I could possibly do in an update before new content is released. Is like that's my failsafe if I've got absolutely nothing else to do. Because making it a main goal right now would just be way too daunting. Like, dude, no. The only reason I did it to begin with is because I did that Storm King content so quick, and then we really had nothing to do afterwards. And ever since then, I've been pretty preoccupied. Yeah, it's like daunting in how many combat, because now we got all the new materials for all the weapons that have been released kind of recently, plus all the old. I don't think you could use old materials for the new weapons, but being able to use the new material for like the plasma pistols and stuff, and then it's like, then you got to do the different rarities on top of that. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, the elements just to get the different look on them. I mean, technically, like, would you be counting each relic a different combo, or just if you have any ice relic on this specific legendary combo, then it kind of counts for all of them? Because I don't know, it wouldn't. I don't think it changes the look, and I don't know. Does it change the name? They're technically, yeah, because they would technically. These are all like these are both bamboo nunchucks, even though they have different or the same, or they know they do have the same thing, but they end up... Did I make these ones with different handles? I think I did. But like these ones still look the same. Or no, they don't. That's just in the picture. But on the wall, they do look different, right? I don't know why. They think it would show the updated version here, but on the wall, these two would look different. But I don't know if having two different electricity relics would make a difference. And those are not easy to gather either. Like, sure, Shatterhorn was tough to gather, but I mean, this is like also... are you kind of worried about the amount of opal there is on the map like I am? Like, I feel like we do this with every update where we're like, is there going to be enough of it? Is there going to be enough plastoid? We're going to get more. Like, but I feel like this is the first time where it's like really validated. Where I'm like, I don't just feel like a druggie looking for more. I'm like... you only get one per, and I swear the luck is like, it's impervious to luck or something. I swear I ain't getting luck procs on those things. Oh, they do regenerate, do they? I haven't noticed, but I'll take your word for it for now until I can do some more of my own research on that matter, but... that would be rough. I'll have to, like, mark a spot where there's, like, a bunch of heavy opal and then check there on a daily basis. Maybe it's, like, a 17-hour thing. I'm glad they went with 17 hours on these resets instead of 24 hours. It makes it so much more manageable. Because 24 hours, you think, oh, well, that allows you to do it daily. It really doesn't. Like, eventually, you're going to miss one. And, like, stagger your timing. With 17 hours, I feel like you'll be able to do that pretty much every day regardless. Excuse me, sir, how do you get Dragon Opal? No, Dragon Opal is that white crystal looking stuff around the map that you'll see on like high parts of the map, like on the rocky parts. And to mine it, you're going to need to go to your mastery tab, go to Ninja Masteries. The steel mining is here, opal mining is here. To get all these are going to be locked at first. So to get the second tier unlocked, you'll need to get green health charm, green precision charm, and green regeneration charm. That's going to unlock the second tier here, which you're going to need to get the blue health charm, the shuriken, and the blue precision tome. That's going to unlock the third row. Then you'll be able to get steel mining, but you're also going to have to get the purple health charm and the purple precision charm. You don't have to make one. This is just unlocking the recipe, right? So once you get these three, then you'll get opal mining available to unlock and then learn. And then once you have them, then you're allowed to mine them. Before that, it will not let you. Good way to get essence, pretty much just playing the game. I recommend for the best experience, don't look for exploits or glitches, because then you're going to have everything you need right off the bat, and then you're going to be like, well, what do I do now? You kind of went around all the doing stuff. So fight when you're, especially on Ninjago Island, it's a bunch of new enemies, it's a bunch of new content. When I was walking around for 10 hours on my first stream, I didn't use a vehicle at all. I just walked on my own 2 feet. And I fought quite literally everything that I saw. Because, one, I want essence as much as possible, so the more enemies you're fighting, the more essence you're getting. 2, it's new content, and all of these enemies that you're fighting are going to be probably dropping stuff that you might need for this content update later on that you're going to be asking, well, how do I get more of this? Well, how do I get more of this? Well, generally by fighting enemies. So the more enemies you fight overall, the more you'll probably get that drop the thing that you need. And it really helps you progress through as you go, because you're kind of, instead of hunting for one thing at a time, you're casually gathering a little bit of everything that you'll end up needing as you explore and do stuff naturally. But otherwise, bears, any of the high-level creatures, like, maybe don't fight everything if you're looking at, but, like, definitely bears are worth it. But even then, like, the lower-level enemies, at a certain point, you can end up taking them out really quickly. And if you have luck on all of your weapons, then sometimes you'll get double essence, which I recommend as well. If you're farming essence, make sure your weapon has a luck rune on it, because otherwise you're kind of just selling yourself short for the same stuff you're taking out. Oh yeah, the banner gives, and that, yeah, those little chaos challenges, and I bet the little training dummy one probably gives a decent amount too for how easy it is. Like, even if that one only gives like 25, 50, 100, that one also takes what, 4.5 seconds to complete. You just walk up, start beating the crap out of that thing. Those also give you the ninja tomes, which give you new building decor recipes, so those are also absolutely worth it. Do the banner ones give you tomes too? Yeah, the drops are 1.5 hours, 1.5 hours total. Yeah, brutes and golems. I haven't always got purple oils off them, but maybe that's because I just recently got to 7, so maybe I'll start seeing them drop those a little bit more often now. What is the new battle pass on Fortnite? It's Ninjago. It's Ninjago themed. I mean, there's also the OG one that I think just came out. A new OG pass and season just dropped. How to make good storage? I don't have a tutorial on it, but on my YouTube channel, I do have a full in-depth tour of my personal mega storage base. And like I said, it's not a tutorial per se, but hopefully it can give you like inspiration slash like at least a direction to shoot for with your own storage. Because really it just comes down to organizing different, like I usually do it in wood, metals, stones, gems, cloth, like fabric type pieces, and then like animal stuff has a section. You'll see it all in my video, how I have things kind of divvied up, and that makes it easier. And then having wall-mounted stuff to mark all of your chests is also extremely helpful. Yeah, tameable. Tameable anything, let alone dragon. I want a tameable. I'll take a tameable wolf at this point, man. I'll take a tameable spider. Shoot. Those things have ice energies on them, right? Those little ice patches that are randomly kind of all over the place. Because the caves have fire energies, I noticed. So I'm guessing, I really haven't been to one of these yet. I'm guessing that has a little rock node on it that gives you ice energies. Yeah, I can see it from here. It's that little node in the middle. And then the earth ones are also all over the place. You can see they're like all over the middle of the map. Where's like the other ones? Where would, because I like swear I haven't seen a lightning one. Because I need more energies. I'm like, I swear I have like no lightning energies. That and like the unknowable energies are also something you need a lot of. And I think you get unknowables from like any high level mob. Or I think they're honestly only like, I think the unknowable energies might be like events or, I'm trying to remember where I got heavy unknowables from. I think I also got unknowables from Lost Masters, right?
Victory screech!
You'll get tons of XP just for playing this game. Actually, that reminds me, I need to go to the lobby here in a minute, and I haven't redeemed any Battle Pass rewards in like 2 days, so I've probably got like half of the Battle Pass unlocked already and haven't redeemed any of it. I'm just finishing the outline, and then I'll get this last blob. I figured that would be slightly more efficient. Ah, lagging a little bit. How do you get the higher level relics show in the codex? You have to, I think you just have to, I don't think you have to build one. I think you just have to learn the recipe for it. That, and there's a handful of gold ones that you can't make. You can only find them. So if you're like, I crafted all the ones I can craft, and there's still question marks, that's because there's a handful of gold ones that drop from dragons and Lost Masters. That's the only place they come from. So if you haven't happened to get one off of them, then it won't show up in your codex until you do fight one and they drop it for you. So, yeah, so like, see, I found the power relic and the cryokinesis gold relics. I think I found this one from a Lost Master, and I think I also got this one from a Lost Master. But you'll notice these are probably all of the legendary ones that could have only a chance to drop. So farm your dragons, farm your Lost Masters is, I guess, my only advice there. Is there any other way to get gold? Has anyone noticed, like, if they popped out of, like, event challenge chests, if they were high enough level? Like, I can't remember if I got one out of that level 8 event or not. The golems, they're kind of just randomly all over the map, but kind of like the Lost Masters, they'll hide underground with only their head sticking out, so you really got to keep your eyes peeled. I think a lot of times, honestly, I've found golems at the beach, but not exclusively. But I feel like anytime I remember seeing a golem, a lot of times they are at a beach. But at the same time, I've also found plenty of other golems in other places, so that's just anecdotal. LEGO Fortnite is so peak, been playing for a day straight. Word, dude. I feel the same way. I've been playing for 2 years now, but this is definitely the highlight of the last 2 years for sure. Like, Storm King was great. The only reason Storm King was better, and this is biased, it's because LEGO invited me to Denmark last year, and I had the absolute time of my life, so huge shout out to LEGO for doing that for me, and Brave and everybody else last year. I can't tell you how much fun we had. It was like once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that I never thought would come across my way, and That's what made that better. But otherwise, oh my god, I want to go again. Yeah, dude. Trust me. I even if we don't get a formal invitation, I'll find a way to get back out there again someday. Actually, you know what we should do? I was kind of planning for it anyway, but we should go to, I think it's called, I can't remember what it's Brick World or Brick Show Scarebeck, but there's a LEGO convention that goes on yearly. I believe it's the biggest European LEGO convention. And it's in a different city, but usually I'm sure the people that generally go to that convention, they'll take group trips up to Billund and stuff like that. But I think that would be a great opportunity. Go to Scarebeck 2026. Let's just randomly show up. I have reservations for the Lego house, please. You bring all your gear from last year. Like your sweatshirt and stuff. And you're like, see, Lego gave me this. I'm supposed to be here. Stonehenge structure. Okay, I gotcha. How do you find the bell monsters? They're all over the place. You got to keep your eyes and ears peeled. I guess they'll make like a sleeping sound. I haven't personally heard it, but I just haven't been paying attention. But they're like all over the place just on the ground, but they're like hiding underground. So if you're not specifically all the time keeping your eyes peeled, you could be walking right past them essentially. What can you make with dragon scales? Legendary charms, legendary weapons. You need some to level up your ninja monastery village. And I imagine when you do your own personal village on Ninja Island, I'm guessing like the level 9 and 10 upgrades may require a scale or two at that point. That's like kind of the next thing on my list is once I get the map discovered, I am going to make a final decision on where my village is going to be. My first village. I'm probably going to build at least two villages here, custom and like massive on Ninjago Island, because there's two different ends of the map, if you guys have probably noticed, and they're very they contrast each other a lot. They're not exactly the same. I would like to start because I think the bottom part is a little more vibey. I think it's less colorful, but it's like, I don't know, I love the rice fields.
What do you think the next LEGO Fortnite collab will be? Lord of the Rings? Harry Potter?
Like if it, like assuming it's going to be a third-party IP, I would think, not like, well, there's like hope and then think, right? Like what do I think they'll actually do and what do I hope they'll do? I don't know if they would, like Jurassic would be their first pick, but gosh, would that be a cool collab update. Would I don't think anything else would terrify me more in this game than like running away from a giant T-Rex in the forest as a Lego person. I don't think there's anything else that could jump scare me more than going through a jungle and a pack of velociraptors start attacking me. You know what I mean? Like that would be just stress and panic inducing all the time. Clever girl, and then you're just like dead. That or even like underwater update would scare me too, dude. Mario 64 ruined me, bro. That underwater map with the freaking eel fish thing and that eerie music for the map, it ruined. I am so terrified of open water that it even like translates to like other video games where I'm just like, I feel very uncomfortable being underwater, even virtually. And like, I don't even like going, like I'll go in the ocean, but like, cause like, it's like, you know, the beach, but like if we were to like take like a deep sea fishing trip and you were like, hey Nathan, jump into the water. Oh, literally you'd have to end me first, which is maybe why we're that far out in the water anyway to begin with. So props to you. You got me there, but no, I'm not getting in that water on my own accord. No. Even a lake, I'm like a little... I don't like the idea of not seeing and then having something that I can't see or react to touch me. That sounds terrible. I have not tested out the Elemental Defiance Totem. Is that the one that you take less elemental damage? Or is that the one that gives you bonus elemental affliction? Because I think that one is actually going to be goated. I feel like the one that gives you bonus affliction is probably going to be good against the dragon, because you'll be able to get him frozen a heck of a lot faster than you normally would, because he has a lot of elemental affliction resistance. Same with like Lost Masters. They don't take very much elemental affliction even from high level stuff. So I think it would be advantageous against them. What time are you ending stream? About 3 hours from now, roughly. No, less damage? Okay. I don't know. I'm probably not going to do it on the mountain, because I kind of like keeping those event villages like mostly intact. Because like it's kind of like a part of the game, and not that I don't want to ruin it, but it's like I don't want to take anything down that's there. I'm gonna find a sick location on the map, don't you worry. Trust me, nice try. I'm just about done, and I'll do something more interesting than this. I am almost finished. We're like in the home stretch here. Do you see this little circle? This is the last part of the Ninjago map I need to uncover. We are in the home stretch, my friend. And then we'll be dragon hunting, I promise. And also, I'm gonna probably dragon hunt on the south side, and we'll do some house hunting. Anybody know a good realtor on Ninjago Island? Someone who knows the lay of the land. Would you say the Ninjago season is a collab? No. Because it's their own IP, right? Like, I wouldn't even consider, like, Klombo a collab, because that's already, like, Fortnite and LEGO collab is already, like, the base given. So, like, a collab can only be if a piece of content came from outside of Fortnite or LEGO. It would have to be, like, exclusive from both of those things. That, and I've always, when I was talking about this a while ago, I've always wanted a city update, because that wouldn't have to be a third-party collab. And just like Ninjago, what I think makes this possibly why it's one of the better... Well, one, they're probably getting more of an idea of what people want. They're getting more of an idea of how to put effort into this game and make it better. There's no PP lakes. Maybe there's a PP lake. Well, don't stare. Oh, I got tons of tutorials on how to make vehicles. I just the tutorial I just posted today is this one, but it has 6 chests instead of 3, and then it uses smaller thrusters for the turning, just because this one's a little bit too much, so I use small. This one turns a little too fast, even for my liking. I might switch them to small ones at some point for myself too. But I have a tutorial for the one that I'm flying right now. And then if you go back on my page, I've probably got at least 20 vehicle tutorials. I think I even have a... I should, if you go to the top of my TikTok page, there should be a little tab for playlists, and I should still have my building tutorials playlist, and that has like all of my other ones in one place. The last bit. Yo, Mr. Clippit. Doing excellent. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again. Yeah, doing great. Enjoying the new update like crazy. Get that last little smidge. Come on. There we go. I'm just going to mark that so I don't miss it. How to get lightsabers? If you go to your bus station, you're gonna need to do like the first couple of tutorial stuff on Ninjago Island, and then once you do that, there should be a bus station that spawns right next to your monastery, and then from there, I don't know where your Star Wars Island will be because it's a different place for everybody, but you should see a bus station on Star Wars Island that you can take to get there, and then you'll be able to do that content. How do we get drops? You just have to watch and make sure your account is linked via like Twitch and Epic kind of deal. Ta-da! That is one explored Ninjago map. I'm gonna go take this back to the monastery now. Because I'm gonna, when I'm going out and farming, you know, maybe what I do is I drive. No, I'm gonna walk. It's better to just walk in this game, because the only reason I'm flying right now is just to explore the map. Because while you're doing all this content, if you fly, you're gonna be too high for dragons to spawn in. And then, if you're not gonna be collecting anything the whole time. So generally, like when you're trying to, because like you want to be collecting essence, you want to be collecting oils. Well, that's only done if you're on the ground fighting stuff, right? So you might as well just walk around everywhere. So I'm going to take this back to near the monastery. I'll probably just park it by the bus station or something. And then we'll huff it on foot. I'll bring a bunch of grapplers with me. We will hunt for dragons, as well as gather as much opal and steel as we can. And on top of that, if we come across any 7 or 8 chaos events, we'll do those in hopes of oil. If we see named bears, we'll fight those in hopes of oils. We'll be very efficient today. Oh, Mr. Clippit. It depends. I don't know what stuff you've missed, because there have been like the Daft Punk set and the Simpsons stuff that have come out maybe since you've played last, and you might not be able to get that stuff right now. But there's been tons of additional build pieces in different colors that could absolutely be used for pixel art. How do we check the progress? There should be a button that takes you to like your Twitch drop locker or something, and then there should be instructions there up at the top, on the top right where the chat is, like some sort of link you can click on that will eventually have your progress. Thank you, One Up. Yes. Exactamundo. The Daft Punk wasn't like super colorful 2x2 pillar, because I think you use mostly 1x1s and 2x2s for pixel art a lot of the time. Is there anything I don't need here? There we go. Why do you still play this? Because I enjoy it. Why does anyone still do anything? All right, let's keep these like here or something. Alrighty then. The reason I have so many grapplers is for Opal. It's super annoying to get. So I've noticed that grapplers are helping me a lot. Get up to them without having to build 1,000 times. Actually, I don't know if I'll be safe up here. I have to pee! Speaking of hydration. I don't think I'll be safe here. Teleport. I'll be. Go to the bathroom. Everybody stretch their legs. I'll be 30 seconds. Not even. Oh, that's empty. Now we go. Oh, I thought I hit auto run. Go. Did they even update this game? Are you kidding me? They just added this entire new Ninjago map to the world. Or island to the world, rather. And came out with a huge Ninjago update like 3 days ago. So yes. Maybe not always as often as we'd like, but yes. Consistently. Did they change Ruby? I saw something about Ruby being able to break Opal in one shot. Is that true? And is there a reason behind it? Or is that like a bug kind of deal?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm just gonna leave that one. It's not worth going back for. Oh, it could be a high level event. Let's see what level it is. No, it's only level 6.
Now, this is epic.
Why did it? It's like delaying my glider deploy. There we go. Whoa! How did I end up here? Oh yeah, it only is 1 steel per node too. I thought it was 2 for some reason. See, it's being weird with my glider. It's like I'm having to spam it just to end up pulling it out. And I swear luck doesn't work on these. Don't worry about it if you're not going to go for me. It's only 1. Which I really should just grab anyway. Can I get up there in 1 grapple? No, it's going to take 2. It's so hard to get a lot of this, chat. They made it really tough to get. And I swear luck doesn't work. Is there a story in this mode? Yeah. I mean, not like a story. It's like quest lines and there's lights. So like if you read all the dialogue, there's, yes, technically like a story going. Come on. I think if I... Oh. Aw. I didn't know it was going to break in one hit there. Yeah, there's only from the pass. They didn't add any free builds, at least not yet. We're all hoping Phase 2 brings some, like, free village upgrade builds, because that's exactly what I was expecting there to be, was builds associated with the Ninja Village upgrades, and there is not, sadly. But we can hope, I guess, for Phase 2. Hello? Parkour. Oh, damn. Hello? Oh, this tree is blocking me. Oh, God. It's really buggy. Do I know what Chima is? Yeah. The worst LEGO theme of all time? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it's going to get blocked by all those tree branches. I feel like it's got to be regenerating. I feel like I would have farmed some of this before. It's, like, close to spawn. Oh, I'm having to... Oh, I made it. Okay. It's like I'm having to waste so much grappler just to get up here. Yeah, LEGO community is really, really wholesome, you'll find, I think, Beth. They're like, yeah, we'll get our stinkers in here from time to time, but like, all the people who are here for the content, we're all chill. I know a good amount of my following is like parents, people around my age. A lot of my, regulars will have kids who play the game and they play it alongside them and they have, you know, on top of enjoying it themselves. So it's usually a pretty wholesome, mature community we got here. I'll be 33 in 17 days. Yeah, and we got Raven Chick here and Dub Zeppelin. We got a lot of moms here at Kick Butt. Which, by the way, Zeppelin, how's the newest kiddo going? Everybody healthy? Oh, God, no! I did not mean to jump like that. We watch him while eating spaghetti. Let's go. It's spaghetti night. Oh, please. Why is that one so small? I guess it's at least average, right, chat? It's almost wider than it is long. And we keep the humor and vulgarness to a happy minimum medium. I feel like that's not any like most of my a little bit more zesty humor is I probably know more than like a Lego movie would go for like an undercover joke. You know what I mean? Like it's not super vulgar, but it's like an innuendo. I do innuendos. Lego definitely does innuendos. So I feel it's fairly appropriate, right? Zesty bricks. Whoa, 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 parkour, parkour. I guess you can double jump after you like grapple, so you can just like keep going back and forth into the two animations. Yeah, Shrek level jokes, oh god. He's got catnip. That is not mine. Like, I was a child, and I was young enough to watch Shrek 2, where that was able to go over my head, because I was young enough. I swear that these golems didn't used to have green accent, but I'm probably just wrong. Do you guys remember there being green on these guys? Do not throw a boulder. Stop it. No. We don't do that around here. And you, look, you tripped. You're going to hurt yourself. What are you going to come out of there? I really don't want to fight you in the water. Not going to lie. Oh, okay. The timing is different than the brutes. I forgot. Oh, is he? Oh, he is named. Okay. Oops. Scooped it up again. I think I can take one more punch, right? Blue ritual oil. I'll take it. I did get double rift shards off that, though, from the luck. Hey, chill. I feel like the opal isn't much outside of those really rocky, dense areas, right? How old am I? I am 32. I'll be 33 at the end of the month. And when I say the end of the month, I mean the last day of the month. My birthday is December 31st. Let's go! Oh, I thought he was shooting me. I wasn't ready. Am I lagging? Of course I am. Yeah, I can't tame a dragon or fly him, unfortunately. Did I eat my pizza? Yes, I did. Actually, I want to do the pie. I think the pie kind of have an extra stamina saved me before when I was doing this. Oh, it's almost charged up too. Here, let's just fight a couple more dudes. Here, come here. There we go. See, now it's ready to unleash right off the bat. As long as he doesn't charge. I really don't want to fight him on these hills either. I'd rather be somewhere flat. Too early. That one's really hard to dodge, and I never know when he's about to do it. Oops. Come back here, sir. No, he's frozen. Go, 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 go. No, stop. You're gonna get me killed, buddy. That guy was... How is he not dead? Die. Brother, you're pissing me off. I don't like fighting on the hill either. Come up here. I don't want to fight on the hill. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Alright, you're gonna do a jump attack. Oh, fire. Okay. He's gonna jump at me. Oh, no, fire again? Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh. Oh, wow. I think the hill screwed me there. Instead of like having to go on an arc and actually have travel time, he was like below the level of the hill. And he was able to just dart me with those things. I was able to dodge him so much easier when that wasn't the case. There, they were like, I would have had to do dodges where I was just running from him. Yeah, the hill, I swear, made it a quicker trajectory to get to me. Like, his arc of the fireball was like the exact arc of the hill. Where was I? I don't even remember. Because he will still be there. I just don't remember where I was. I know I was like, I think somewhere out here, to be honest. But I should have marked it at the very least. I just didn't remember to. It's not the end of the world. And I could also, let's make our first gold shuriken. And I can start making this a little easier. I don't have to fight it with nunchucks only. That's just my ego coming through. For bus stations. Because I can make it a lot easier if I actually do shurikens. Although, problem is, I think I have enough opal to make one. I think we need 6 total. Okay, good. I've got enough ennowables. I've got enough. I think I've got enough. Opal 9 times 6 is what? 41. I don't know if they should have made this a separate game, but they needed a balance, and I've seen a couple people talk about it on Reddit, and it was exactly what I was thinking. All of the event zones, so Star Wars Island, Clombo Island, Storm King areas, and now Ninjago and the mainland. I think almost anything should go on the mainland, but if you go to Star Wars Island and you bring a Storm King type weapon, it should have like... Enemies should have resistance to it. Like the Star Wars enemies should take less damage from everything that isn't a lightsaber or a blaster. And then also... They should have, maybe they won't be able to do it for Star Wars because of IP stuff. They might not be able to put new items in until they like renew their collab. But like when you go to Star Wars Island, there should be like Star Wars totems and charms. So that way, if you have anything but those Star Wars charms, you're taking mad damage from Star Wars enemies. So that way, you could do any content, but whichever island you went to, you would have to grind the content of that island to get the equipment of that island to make your fight against the enemies on said event easier. I think that would round off everything. Because right now, someone made the point. You can get up to like blue or purple Ninjago stuff, and then you can just go wreck everything else on the, like all the old content. Like, leveling up a Grasslands village, a Desert village, a Frostlands village, a Lost Island village, even doing like Storm King content becomes like really easy. So they got to find some way to balance it across the board for sure. I think I'm just going to throw damage on these ones just for fun. So we're going to go here. We're going to go here. And then we're going to use our legendary power relic, which I think, you know how someone was telling me and we found out that adding damage rune to your Ninjago weapons actually barely adds anything. Look how much this adds. Where did it go? The power relic. Plus 54 for the legendary power. Cryo would be good. I do have because then it would do extra damage to the what's it called? Does that also give me plus 54 damage though? That can't be right. Is the power relic just like not good then? Because why would the power relic give the same upgrade to damage as a cryo? Because then the cryo is like obviously better. See, and that's the thing is I don't want one weapon to be OP everywhere. I think that makes the game not fun because then when you think about it, you get the best thing and then that's all you ever use ever again, which to me in a gaming world, that's always been like, that always screams like stale. Like I think it's more fun when you have to adapt to your environment and situation, even when that I guess it's, all about personalization too, but oops, canceled it. So I guess I just do cryo then. Because we did learn that damage, and I'll kind of confirm it here. I'm pretty sure I want luck. We did want that. That's still like really good for farming. And I'm pretty sure it'll work on dragon scales. For some reason it doesn't seem to be working. Should I do... Lifesteal is not going to be great against the dragon because it's only when you defeat the enemy. Because I'm mainly going to be using this for dragons. So lifesteal is not great because it's only when you defeat an enemy. We definitely want durability. So damage only ends up adding 1 because it's at 233 now. So it's basically not worth it if it only does that much for this type of weapon. Can I get a different roll here? Last chance would probably be insane. Unless it's like scale nerfed like the damage buff is. Durability too, for sure. It depends on what you make the weapon out of. If you do opal and opal, you'll have 4. If you do sapphire and sapphire, you'll have 4. I guess I just might, even though there's like diminishing returns on it, damage might be like one of the only other ones that would be worth it. Like Berserk, maybe. So I can run and gun with it better. What do you think I should do for the other 2?
I've come for your pickle.
Does the training dummy show how much damage you do? I'm just lagging all of a sudden. Lagga. See, why wouldn't it show damage on these? Oh yeah, zapping. I mean, I'm mostly going to be using it for dragons anyway, though. So zapping, it's like I'll be fighting a single target enemy. You know what I mean? You seem really knowledgeable. I try to be. I've been playing this game for 2 years now, and it's been changing a lot, but I'm generally pretty knowledgeable for the most part. think this is the power ones are cheaper. Well, I mean, it's a legendary one, so like you can't even. I don't even know what the materials would theoretically be to craft it. I'm thinking last chance. Just for fun. So at the end, it just goes crazy. I mean, I guess we could test it out to see if it even makes, like, what if it is, like, damage and it's really scaled down? Because that's what pretty much all my legendaries are going to be used for now is pretty much dragon fighting until I get my fill of scales and stuff. Does adding the essence really make a difference? What do you mean by adding the, like, doing these runes? Yes. Like, having luck is amazing. It doesn't happen a lot, but when you kill an enemy that has, when you have a luck on the weapon you kill it with, that enemy has a chance of dropping whatever it drops ×2. So if you kill a dragon with this, instead of just dropping 1 scale, it might actually drop 2, which is like killing 2 dragons in 1. Obviously, that's a huge bonus. So in certain cases, luck is extremely valuable. Durability, obviously, is good. Oh, yeah, Stormbane, because if it's... Well, what if... Is Stormbane... Have we found out? Because was it you, Thornstein, that told me damage only gives +1? Or is that someone else? Because someone was telling me damage only gives +1. What if Stormbane and those other ones are the same way on these Ninjago items? I guess that'd be something to test out in Sandbox real quick. Just, like, throw some, you know, so you don't waste materials on it. But, and it works on these items? Okay. I was just making sure. Okay, gotcha. I trust you. So I'll do Stormbane. And then I'm either thinking, like, Berserk or Last Chance. I'm thinking Last Chance just for fun. And that'll also give us a chance to see if it is at all nerfed or scaled like the damage is. Gotta try stuff out, right? That's how we stay knowledgeable. Wah! Dude, these are crazy. And these have the kinesis, so I got the storm that shoots out of it. Yeah, I don't exactly remember where we were when I found that dragon, but I'm sure we'll find another one. Oh, you would have thought Berserk? Yeah, that one did work pretty good, but now that it's on a ranged weapon, so I honestly should be pretty fine. That considered. Did I find him, like... I swear it was, like, somewhere over here where I got past... Yeah, wasn't it, like, near this? I remember this thing. Chat, where did I go after this? Did I go that way? I think I would have went that way naturally, right? Oh, because I fought that golem. Right. And then I probably went this way, right? What's over there? Are those gold shinies? What are those? I've done it! What? How? I'll take it. Dude. He just left his loot for me. Bro, rage quit. You DC'd. Let's go. Oh! Why am I lagging, dude? Stop it. Maybe that's how the dragon died. He just was trying to fight these wolves and just died to lag. Oh! I'll take it. I also don't know if it's worth marking dragon locations, because I feel like a dragon can probably spawn, like, anywhere a brute could. So, really, it's, like, anywhere, right? Like, that's what I would think. Nah, the sheep killed the dragon? Why am I lagging so much over here? think it's getting like really rubber bandy all of a sudden. Yeah, it's like there's. I'm like, what would have defeated the dragon? I think he still had. He didn't have that much health, did he? Didn't I have him really low? So like maybe he was low enough for something else to take him out. But what's also crazy is that if he was fighting, that means he was like fighting after I was like beyond render distance, right? That's the other weird part. I swear luck doesn't work on Opal. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional. I'm also lagging. But I swear luck doesn't... Oh, damn it. It does not work on these. Yeah, I swear, and maybe I've been paying attention, but Steel may be the same way. But I swear Opal is like every time it's 1 1 1 1 1, and I've been paying attention, and even if it's a low chance, you'd think I'd have at least see it proc once. But I swear it's been absolutely zero. Oh wait, wait, did it count the one I just farmed or no? I wasn't paying attention. It's so hard to tell too. Like if you're not really watching it, you're like, oh wait, did that last +1 fade away before I just got those two? I have no idea now. It does? Okay. Because I swear, if it does, it's got to be like extra, like reduced rate compared to any other resource. Research, I have a video on it on my page, but basically open your inventory, go to the mastery tab, and then go to these ninja masters, and you're gonna masteries, and you're gonna need to learn these 3 in the first tab, these 3 in the second tab, then steel mining is there, but you'll still need to learn these 2, and that'll unlock the opal mining. Don't want to waste durability on those other ones. No book? No book. You don't really upgrade them, but you need to collect higher level materials so you can craft higher level weapons. Basically was what it comes down to. Butthole. Oh, see, that one was for sure. I went from 2 to 4 on that one. What, dude? Bro, leave me alone. They're bullying me from a distance. That I broke 2 at once, I know. Destruction ended up going off. Oh, I think that was a 4, or that was a double. Now all of a sudden I'm seeing them. It comes in waves too, sometimes, because it's like random, so sometimes you go long patches without seeing it, but I think I got a couple to proc there, actually, after all that time. Whoa. What was that? Is that a tree blowing up? What was that poof? Anybody see that poof? Oh, come on. I double jumped. I jumped. I'll see, dude, it just doesn't let you pull out your glider sometimes. You're like below the minimum distance or like height to actually do it. Oh my god. When did that? Oh, I never put... Oh my god. Who's gonna tell me? Chat, you have failed me. Because I can't even fight this Lost Master now. I gotta mark it. I don't have a charm on, chat. You're gonna make me lose my world. What are you doing to me? It's your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Who didn't remind me? You're all banned. You're all banned. Everybody's banned. Hey, I just got back. Oh my god. That's so scary. Every time that happens, it's like my heart stops. I'm like, imagine if that dragon didn't defeat himself. Oh my god. Dude. Imagine if that dragon... Imagine dragons? What? No, imagine if that dragon hadn't, however it ended up happening, dying, I would have inevitably fought him again. With the very real chance of dying. Holy. The level of fortunate stars aligning there. Oh my god, dude. I could have lost it all. I could have lost it all. Where are they? Where am I keeping them? They're over here, right? I don't even have a backup with me.
Remember you all in therapy.
Whoo! Scary times. Scary times. Imagine 2,000 hours going down the drain. I'm gonna go get my second Red Bull on that note.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's been 84 years.
Remind me what every time you get totem. Did I leave that south so far? Let's go do this level 7 actually. That'll get us closer to where I need to be, but maybe we'll find that Lost Master again.
Guy stinks!
Best Spinjitsu? It really depends. Just like the weapons, the different element types, every element is weak to another element. So I like Ice Spinjitsu because it lets me walk on water. And I don't honestly I feel like the Spinjitsu is, maybe there's an aspect of it I'm missing, but I feel like it's widely underpowered for like how novel of an ability it is, you know? I feel like it should do more. Even if you use it against weak enemies, the problem I find with it is you'll spin into an enemy, and like if you do it at the wrong time, you just spin right into their attack and they bop you anyway. And I kind of feel like that almost defeats the novelty of having it. Hey, stop it. I hate when they just go, like, throw mode on you, dude. Oh, crap, he's enraged. When they're enraged, I almost, like, don't have a chance to, like, hit them with, it's gonna be resistant, but... When they're enraged, they attack so much faster that you literally, like, don't even have time to do a nunchuck attack animation before he hits you again. Oh crap. Oh, what? I think I just got two-shot. I think I got hit by the bear, and I think one of the dudes over there hit me with a shuriken at the same exact time. Oh, wow. Yeah. Trust me, it's not impossible, and it's not super. Like, it's not a cakewalk anymore. Don't forget your totem. Shut up. I'm kidding. Thank you. Why is it important to get honed bamboo? That's how you make the higher rarity weapons and stuff. There is no fire temples. That will likely be added in the second phase, we're all guessing.
Customization.
Genius!
He's tenderizing.
See, this was a test, and only 3 of you are not getting banned right now. You didn't waste. You probably found and fought a lot of stuff on the way and collected stuff and got essence, so it wasn't a complete waste. Can't look at it like that. All right, take 2. I won't choke this time. What's usually easier is if you can, with those events, if you can attract the ninjas away from the bear before the bear wakes up, and then fight those guys first so you're not fighting multiple, because that's what ended up getting me. I'm almost positive I got hit by that bear and a shuriken, or more than one shuriken. Well, Bentley, same with the regular dodge. I just timed it wrong. The regular dodge, I think the Rift Ripper has more invulnerability frames, but the dodge does give you invulnerability frames. I could technically dodge right into that bear's attack, and he won't do any damage. Oh, we got another friend. Immediately freeze him. See, they do so much damage with their shurikens, dude. The masters, they're annoying. Ow, and they still do so much elemental damage that they freeze you quickly. Oh, get me out of that. I should probably have pizza running too. That'll help me a lot. Figured I have that with me. Stop it! There we go. Now the bear will be a lot more manageable. See, I just can't dodge fast enough with that ability. I almost have to use ranged against an enraged bear. There's just not enough time. Or what I noticed too is against bears. Here, hold on. He's gonna catch up to me. If I could just auto run. If I could just auto run correctly, I need to switch. Which one? Here, fire. That'll be better. This one doesn't have a ability on it, so when I right click, it actually does like this attack compared to the regular attack. When you're in the middle of this attack, you can't dodge until the end of the attack animation. With the right click attack, you can dodge at any time. So that's actually how I've been taking out the bears most times, is one that does not have a ability. So watch, this will be a lot easier this way, because whenever he attacks me, I'll just be able to counterattack out. Come on. Oh, I'm lagging sick. Hey. And then obviously I could be using traps to make my life a lot easier as well. There's that. But see, I can still do damage. And then kind of weave in some other attacks. But I can always dodge out of that, see? No matter how how quick he's gonna attack me, I'm able to dodge out. Oh, unless I mistime it. Hello, dude. Every 2 seconds, it's something else. Oh crap! Didn't even mean to do that. There we go. All that for no oils too, right? I got a purple one, I suppose. Whoa, why did he do so much damage? What the hell? Am I crazy? That roller did a ton of damage. He used to have so much hype. Well, I mean, the hype is, I think, it doesn't matter because like the hype was around people thinking it was BR and then it wasn't. So hype didn't die. Expectations just weren't met essentially. That's the only reason that they went from like 2 million to like what it is now is because half the players that were playing it were BR players who thought it was going to be a BR spinoff, and it's an open world survival game that has a completely different pace compared to a battle royale. It's still a really fun game, and it's still a really great game, but I don't think it's ever going to have 2 million players because that was the day that 2 million battle royale players tried it out for the first time and decided that they were just going to go back to BR. Are there dragons? Yes. Can I stop getting hit by rollers today? I swear. As Delightful Derek once said, they can suck my fat one. Yes, please let me up. Oh, my inventory was full. Yo, King Loose, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hunting for some dragons and also opal and steel farming while we can too. Is there any more goods on the side of this hill? Doesn't look like it. It's just it's a building game. It's it's like an open world. Like it's all those things which are just like everything that BR isn't. That, and I also think the game, I've said this a lot, it would be more popular if it got marketed more to people outside of BR too. They got to run like a Super Bowl ad or something this year. I think that would actually be so goated. If LEGO Fortnite, I mean, LEGO and Fortnite, I think they invested LEGO and Sony invested like $2 billion into Fortnite for this collab. So they got to have Super Bowl money one of these years. Do a Super Bowl ad.
BCFN is filled with no attention span kids, and they couldn't handle an adventure game.
That's putting it a little more harshly, but yes. But I think if they could run like something like a Super Bowl ad or just even like whatever, just it needs to be marketed to a very general audience. Because who loves Lego? Everybody. It doesn't matter what else you're into in life. Most people have like an affinity for Lego regardless of what walk of life they're in and any other, specific part of a person's personality is. I think Lego like transcends all of that. So I think just getting this in front of everybody's eyes, as many different eyes as possible, is beneficial because Lego speaks to everybody. not just video game players and survival players and stuff like that. Like, it was definitely, like, beyond all of that. I wonder if it's worth using a pickaxe still. No! I was curious if that had any, like, bearing on it still. Here, let's go give you double affliction. I just used the fire affliction from the wolf and comboed it with a ice affliction, and did you see him explode? It took like 3/4 of his health. That's a thing, by the way. If you you know how when you stack up one affliction, they like get frozen or they get the
I
earth
have a lot
effect,
of emeralds stacked
or they
up.
get
Is
shocked
there a good use for it?
or burnt. They focus so much on wait. Emerald stacked up, pretty much just making chests. I think. I don't think there's anything super like, you know, that you need to have a lot of it for. Oh, when did I do that? Thank you. That'll help my health situation a little bit. Yeah, good call. What game is this? It's LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. It's free, and it just got a huge Ninjago update. So, this is my main world, or main land on the world, and they just added this Ninjago update that adds an entire, like the regular island is massive, but even this Ninjago area that they added is in itself massive. Like, if I want to walk around this thing, it'll take me like an hour. So if you're looking for a new game to try out, LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. It's you've got to log into Fortnite to play it, but it's free and it's really fun. So give it a chance. Oh, did I already collect this thing?
Screech!
Also, to the point of, yes, Battle Royale players, because before LEGO Fortnite came out, that's when Festival and Rocket Racing came out. So before that, Fortnite, that's all it was Battle Royale. There was no other modes before LEGO Fortnite came out and Festival and Rocket Racing and all that. Because that's all that in that space. So yeah, that's all it got advertised to, was the entire player base of Fortnite. Yeah, right. I didn't even want that copper. I don't even think I picked it up because my bags are full. Would you stop it? Bro's lobbing stuff. I swear, I swear rollers are on, like super spawn today. I can't go more than like 5 seconds without a roller smashing into me. Or throwing a rock at me. Hey! No from the top rope attacks. Ow, what the hell? Dude, they lock. I swear it's been a bug for so long. They should not be locking onto you like that. After you do a dodge, they should not be adjusting and doing a hard hook towards you. It's so annoying. They've been doing that for the longest time in the game.
Thank you for your patronage.
I finally got the
Splunkin'.
ink from the sanctum.
With the Prime sub, let's go. Gonna be watching you like, yes, let's go. Welcome in. Welcome to the village. Oh, I got some unknowable. I need to do more of those. I didn't realize those flag quests gave unknowables. Those are something I should actually do on site more often. Also, let's keep my eyes peeled for masters. I could be walking by masters this whole time and not even realize it. I guess you'll hear a sleeping sound. When next time I find a master, I need to like really sit there and listen to it. So that way anytime I hear it, wait. If there's a lost master over there, I'm gonna go crazy because I swear I just saw a little like spawn in animation, but I guess it could have been any animal. hate this bitch. What's going on? Your savior left the chat? Who's that? Oh, maybe it was this thing spawning. Thought I heard something. It's a Rollerama out here, dude. Leave me alone. Honed bamboo. You need to make that at the, what is it, the ritual station? Is what it's called? Where is it? There's so many things now. This, the ritual altar. You make honed items here, and you'll need ritual oils, and then like bamboo and all that stuff to power it up. Yeah, I've defeated a handful of dragons at this point, and then anytime I see them right now, they're on site. They're just not exactly common. They're pretty random, so it just takes a lot of running around and hoping you see one.
I got a legendary cryokinesis relic. Do you
Nice.
know what is the difference between this and an epic version?
It will probably do more affliction. So you know when you hit them with that ice blast, it like the ice starts stacking on them, and then when it gets full, it freezes them. The gold one, I'm guessing, just does that faster. And then same thing for like your regular hits. Even it probably empowers your regular hits even more. That does more affliction per hit, so that way they freeze faster, or that, you know, since it's cryo, it's gonna be freezing. Yeah, the gold ones are great because you can only get them from Lost Masters and Dragons. And I think someone said golems even possibly, but I can't, or like golems and brutes, but I'm not 100% sure. And they're the only way you can get them is from enemies dropping them, so they're quite rare and obviously extremely good. At a certain point, these mobs get just redundantly annoying, I will say. I can't say it's a bad thing, but it is definitely at a certain point, you're like, okay, I'm done fighting these goofballs. Oh yeah, more damage too. I think if you look at the stat bar, it'll probably show the damage difference between the two if you had them side by side. Wait, does he have a name? No. I also need to remember to look, stop for bamboo and kozu when I see it. Like I said, oh, what? He just despawned? He just despawned. I think I pulled him outside of their zone or something. Let's see, what level? Show me the level, show me the level. 6, nope. But I need to get kozu stone and bamboo. I'm sure all of the new builds probably cost those materials, so. No, you can add durability. Like to the weapons. Because the relic is like separate from runes. Let's see if this is my last. Come on, give me my tome. I think I'm almost done with collecting all the tome decor. Lacquer Ninjago bench. Stop it. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health at all. Rip. Oh, someone found a dupe glitch. There's always a dupe glitch, isn't there? I swear the lightning masters are one of the tougher ones of all the masters. I swear they hit harder and you get the electricity affliction and then you just start getting burnt. I mean, I guess I was coming back here anyway to dump items, but didn't want to come back like this. Oops. I still need that, and I still need that. You can't see my health bar on screen? Oh, don't I have that? Thought I... Wait. Oh, I guess I have those. I forgot I had like the extra scenes, but I think they like there. Yeah, I still have them. Oh, it's in the different spot now. I gotta change this. Hold on. This needs to be. They've moved the health bar. Hold on, I'm moving something around. Oops, leave that there. Give me that. Don't need to show my inventory. Just do that. Oop. Shouldn't be able to, you don't need to see my compass. And then they just made the I guess I could just throw this across the bottom of the screen. How's that? I forgot I didn't have I had the scenes ready, I just had them hidden. And I guess I can shorten this up. I don't need to show. You guys don't care if my temperature meter is showing or not, right? Clean it up just a little bit more. Is that better? You could also go to full screen mode on TikTok to see it, but I still should have this for the vertical mode. Grab a grappler. Oh, am I out? Thank you. Which one did I have it in? All right, we're at... We got a decent amount of opal and steel. Let's get out there and get some more kozu and... I'm going to go this way. I've been doing the... I need to explore this part of the map anyway to find where I'm going to put my village. Best way to get gold oil? Dragons and masters. Or lost masters, rather. Those are like the two surefire ways. I swear I don't really see any opal or stuff on this side nearly as much. Am I crazy or is it out here somewhere? I can never remember if I see any over here. Just doing a quick scan for masters in the area. Named brutes too, okay. I just haven't been unlucky, I guess. I swear I've never got a gold off them, but I'm sure they can. I've just been super unlucky. I think the flower looking thing is just like, I don't know. I think that was the place it sent you to for the first quest. I don't know why it continues to keep it marked because it has like no significance for anything after you do that like first initial quest. I haven't looked at any of the. I need to go to the lobby too, real quick, and unlock battle pass levels because I should have at least one of the builds done because I want to kind of. I'm right? Like the new builds cost Kozu stone and bamboo, like regular, to build, right? And then I'm guessing, even for some of the decorations, I'm sure you even end up needing like steel or honed stuff. I bet if you want to make some of it. Let's see if I can get the last couple of things we need here. Leave some cushion. This is regular rock, right? Yeah. It just looks kind of dark, like the Kozu does, but Kozu's like really brown. There's no Fire Master Betrayers, is there? I swear I haven't found one. I think someone was saying there was, so maybe I'm just getting like really unlucky with it. Nope. Stop right there, sir. Oops. I got stuck in this hitbox. Yeah. See, I mostly get blues off of it. I get unlucky all the time on those. Any masters? At least iron. Oh, there's some steel. Oh, yeah. There's just so much more marble and iron on this side. I think it like starts to drown out the other resources, whereas I think on the other side of the map it's like way more or way less iron and marble and more of the opal and more of the steel. The brute was only, yeah, literally the only boss we had. Oh yeah, I forgot. How do I get my dragon trophy? Is there like a expert unlock trophy? I saw someone with a dragon trophy. Is that unlocked through like same means as like other trophies in the game? What do I need to do? Level up a level? Do I have to do a level 10 player built village, or is it based off of my monastery village? Oh, so do I have it unlocked then? Because I've already killed one. So do I have it? Doesn't look like it. That's not it. What section is it in? Am I missing it? Maybe it's smaller. That's not one, right? That's not it. That's one of the regular ones. Oh, there it is. It's just under the medium size. It's a little underwhelming. Why wouldn't they do... I wish it was more in the scale and had the same base as the expert trophies. Or does everybody get one of these, even if you're not an expert? Because maybe there's an... Because this isn't the same... Because that's... It's just... Maybe... What if there is one for getting like a level 10 expert village for Ninjago and then defeating a dragon after that? Because like I feel like that's underwhelming. There should be an exclusive expert one. Do you do social media for a living? Yeah, for about a little over 2 years now. See, these are one of those areas that I think could be a good build location for my village. I think this is the one. If I destroy someone, I think I asked this and I can't remember. If I destroy this, will this event keep appearing? If I break all of this, could I get rid of the event? 'Cause that's what I kind of want to do. Yeah, I wish it was like in the same kind of scale. I guess I could try it because if I build a village even like remotely close, I really wouldn't want this here every time. Because I think about like, I just have to defeat enemies still. Where are they? Oh. Ow, stop it. I'm taking you on with fire. Let me out. Oh, God. Dude, I am struggling. I need to actually have... Because if you have the right Spinjitsu on, you resist more of that affliction, right? I'm getting... Every ice guy I fought today is just destroying me.
This guy
Absolutely
stinks!
destroying me. I think that's like the third ice betrayer that I've died to today. I'm getting my ass kicked today, dude. Does this reduces afflictions or no? No, I thought it reduced like the affliction stuff you got. There's a charm for that, but those guys are just rough. I guess I could make myself some gold charms. That would probably help me out a lot too. That and it'll get my level up. I don't even have enough to unlock that totem now. I want the health one. I forgot I need to buy this one. We'll just wait till we get the essence, and then we'll do that. Although, could just go precisions, just go more damage. How much health does this have comparatively? An extra 60 each, so I gain like an extra 120. You need to get lightning ink. So the blue, you should get blue lightning ink from the ice temple. If you don't, you'll need to go to a level 6 or 7 lightning event. I think I got it right. I just didn't get a backup one. Or did I? Yes. I keep dying. Oh, my axe is kind of almost broken. Granted, I don't need that much more bamboo, I don't think, compared to everything else. There was this one area I found. I should have marked it when I went there, but it was like primo for a build, and I never ended up marking it. Because I want to find a really cool spot.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Portals, they're just random. And I don't want to say they're rare or oops. Speak of the devil. It's just a random occurrence. Sometimes you find more, and sometimes you find less. Sorry to rub that in your face as soon as you ask, but just like that. Level 5 event. I feel like it was one of these areas on the edge when I was flying around the other day. Whoa. Where I was like, oh, this would make a great spot. So I think I'm just going to farm for Kozu and other stuff as I search the coast here for that area. There should be ice energies here, right? I need to start remembering to collect these. Right? Yes. This is how I need to remember to just do this all the time. This is technically the fastest way to move. Whoa. I'm building in here. Hell nah. What? Oh, it has a big hole. There's a big entrance over here. I thought that was the only entrance. I'm like, oh, secret tunnel. Oh, that makes it less cool. I thought that was just a tiny little entrance. I'm like, I'm building in here. Not for the village, but that would be cool. I thought that was going to be the only entrance, man. That would have been sick, dude. Little tiny peeky hole into the base. I think this might be. There's got to be something cool here. The lightning quest, you get it from the lightning sanctum or doing the marked lightning challenges with numbers on them on the map. That's all you get, Ink. Oh, that's regular. There was this one area that I found that had one of those brick-built bridges, and it was so nice. I'll find it eventually. We're getting stuff done either way. Keep searching down the coast and I'll find it. Best weapons right now? I mean, the plasma pistols are still really good, but the nunchucks and the shurikens are great. Oh, that's a really big POI. This thing is huge. That's level 7 as well. Holy. Hey, everybody. Can I get everybody's attention? I need everybody to come right here. Right here. Activate all targets. I thought it said defeat enemies. Alright, well, let's find him at least. There's that one. This place is huge. There's 1, 2. Where's the third one? Is it somewhere over here? Just want to find it before I start it. Am I blind? Did I pass it? Charging the conduits, it'll have a specific element that you need to charge it with. So just hit it right now. These ones you can hit with anything. Where's the third one? Is it in the house or something? It's gotta be, right? Am I just blind, chat? Am I walking right by it? I don't see a third one. I see that one and I see that one. The bridge? Yeah, this is one on the bridge. Is there one below the bridge? And then the second one was up here. Where's the third one? Wait, second bridge. What's second bridge? Am I that blind? This one. Oh, I see. Almost looked like a chandelier or something in there. Oh. Thank you. That's why I have glasses, you know. There it is. Come on, it's level 7. Still should have a good chance to give me something. I got some purples. I'll take it. This is a huge POI, though.
I've come for your pickle.
Let me out. What? Piece is bugging me out. Ow. Butthole. Bear. Dude, I get stuck in between his two paws, I swear. I can't strafe sideways when I'm too close to his face. I swear I get stuck between his paws or something. I tried to go sideways and I just got stuck there for a second. The pies, you have to make them or you can find them too. Did I get nothing off that? Fun times. Oh, this is one of my marked locations. Lag. What Spinjitsu is the best? It depends on what you're fighting. I guess it still depends on what your intentions with the items are for. But yeah, I'd say that's a good all-arounder best for sure. This way. I think if I deleted that POI, if it's possible, this would be a pretty good location. I just don't know if it's possible to despawn a chaos event or not. I'm gonna build here. I should probably leave as much Kozu stone as possible. Yeah, I think this is the one I was thinking of. Because it's got the little, it almost looks like two fingers like pinching up here. See what I'm seeing? I can't remember if this is the one that had the bridge though. Because I want to find a place that has one of those natural brick-built bridges. And I don't think this is the one. It's still really nice here. But I would inevitably delete this. It's only level 6 anyway. There's a cave below it too. That's kind of neat. So conduits, there'll be a certain type. If it's like a fire conduit, you'll have to have a fire type weapon to hit it with, otherwise it won't work. Yeah, you can still play regular like this is all one game. So even though this Ninjago island just came out, it's right beside the main OG map that I've had for like 2 years now. So you can still go do the Star Wars content on Star Wars Island over, you know, wherever yours is. It won't be in the same spot as me. Still go do Storm King. It's all a part of the same world. Every content update that they add to this game is an addition. Not a replacement, not a overwrite. It's an addition. It's always an addition to the game. Whatever was available before is still available, but now you've got this extra thing to do. It's great. We'd like a little more updates here and there, but overall, it's been doing all right lately. Maybe it was up there that I was searching. Because I don't have to pick the perfect spot, but I am looking for a good one. And I swear, I'll have to hop in the flying machine again maybe to find it, but then I'm not farming as much stuff on the ground as I'd like to be. Well, 3 for 1. All right. That would be a pretty sick build, too. I also want it somewhere where there's rice fields. That's how I think that's where the other one was. And it's so hard to tell where they are because they don't, like, show up on the actual map until you see them. Because I think that one potential spot I found had a rice field around it for sure. Oh, so if you open one after you discover it, I think I did hear that from someone. So after that, just don't open them. Just start collecting them. Yeah, they give you essence or whatever. But if that's the case, then don't even bother. Plus, they look, if you want, I collect all my extra books and keep them anyway. I don't use them for essence because they look cool on a wall, and I like started a library with them, basically. It's really neat. What level? 7. Nah. Ooh. Aw. I know I won't take fall damage right now, but it's too ingrained into my brain to avoid it with a glider. Yeah, I don't think there's like any more rice fields this far out. I swear they're like more closer to the center. I think we're gonna teleport back real quick. Because I don't think I think... How do you make your pickaxe and axe like that? You have to use gems, yes. When are you gonna have a meet and greet? I don't plan on having one. Unless I go to some sort of like LEGO convention or some sort of like sanctioned event. I'm not gonna do one like off the side, you know what I mean, on my own accord. I go to a lot of LEGO conventions if you want to. I'll be at Brick World Chicago next year.
How far are you with the mastery now?
The only thing I gotta get is like the last couple of charms. Maybe it was like there. Maybe it wasn't right on the coast. Maybe it's that area. That wouldn't be a bad spot either. Honestly, it doesn't have one of the natural bridges like I want. And it doesn't have a ton of space to build up here, but it's fairly clear, and I like the verticality of it, and it's got tons of rice fields around it. Like if I were to build right here. But I don't know if I want to go a little bit bigger than that. I want to have a build that has them around it, so it's a part of, like, you know, like that. Like, imagine my village, like, extending all across this little hill there kind of deal. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. Because I'm looking for, like, the right location, though.
Is the third rune slot worth it by using the honed opal?
Honestly, no. I think 3, because, like, we went over the best, and honestly, like, the 4th one usually, like, I don't know if it's always worth it to waste another opal on it when you could just make it, like, bamboo or steel or even purple rarity. Like, obviously, it'll do a little bit less, but... How did you kill a dragon? With my nunchucks. And a lot of dodging. A little bit of grappling. And a lot of using Blizzard. See, this place would be pretty sick, but it's like right next to that thing, which I don't think is as close as I think it is. But this area's got a lot of flat space to build on up here. Oh, let me read my book here. See if it crashes my game. Oh, I can't move. Wait. Oh, Ninja Neon Light. Okay, we're good. I thought that was the one. Imagine that's my last one that I learned and it crashes just like the person said it was for them. Not that I don't believe you. Oh, I don't have any grappler. Wait, I thought I had. Man, I go through grapplers fast. Yeah, I guess if you already own it, it'll do that. I haven't tried it yet. I thought that was going to be it. And I'd have to stop reading them after that, but I guess we're still going. I just got a random lag spike. Looks like a thumb. Ooh, that looks like a really good spot. Up there. But I swear, now I'm not finding any more rice fields. I gotta get back in my flying machine to find that place, I think. I'm just, like, not able to really see what I saw before. No right now, I guess the boss is the fire dragon. But a lot of us are guessing that like early next year when they do phase 2 of this update, we'll probably get more of like a definitive end boss for Ninjago. Oh yeah, because I have extras in there and I forget it's in a different. I keep auto depositing because I keep forgetting they're in here. Thank you. Every time I auto deposit my wood, I just put these in here today, so I'm not used to them sitting there. But no, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go into the flying
Haste and
machine.
sturdy potions help a lot.
I've been using because do the potion buffs stack with food buffs or no? Because I've been using the crit from Pineapple Pizza. I like crit just because, like, when you're using nunchucks, you don't have a way to crit otherwise. You don't have, like, headshot damage. Is it easy to get new Spinjitsu? Yeah, well, I mean, gray ones you get really easily right off the bat, and then it's upgrading them that's kind of the tough part. How do you make legendary relics? You're going to need dragon scales. See, there's like no rice fields out here. I swear they're exclusive to like only a few spots on the map. And they're like mostly over there. There was some further, but I swear there's not as many as I thought there was. Well, yeah, like, it depends on what you're fighting, right? But overall, Frost is kind of the best, because when you fight fire dragons, they're weak to ice, so that generally makes it the best overall. I think this is it. Does it have rice fields? It has the bridge. This is the type of vibe I'm going for. I want to find nice and mountain, like, it has a couple different flat spaces to build on really nicely. And then it has one of those natural occurring bridges, which I really like. But I swear I found something like this that also had rice fields. It had a natural bridge going over and then there was the one where I had the bridge going over the river, I think, which was really nice. Let's go check that area out. That looks super nice with the water. I swear there's no rice. Oh wait, I think that's a rice field over there. That's just regular water. That's just regular water. Did I already check that? That looks like rice field. I think this is the one. Yeah, I think this is the one. This had it was the bridge going over the rice field. It just has a POI, which I need. This will be my one that I check it on. I'll just destroy that POI and see if it spawns a chaos event after, because this is where I want my village. Are you kidding me? Look, flat space over there, flat space over there, flat space over there, some little space over here, a rice field perfectly nestled into the valley here with a freaking bridge, super long bridge, by the way, going over it. Oh, charms. Thank you. Sorry, my dyslexia kicking in there. He said relics. I thought charms. And since this might be my final, I'm going to leave all the resources if I do end up making this my base. I want to make sure all the natural resources are kept. Oh god, there's too many guys here. Whoa! This kind of comes into handy more often than not. Oh, I understand. Beautiful. Thank you for the bit. Yes, I swear this is the one that I had in mind yesterday. I just thought it was on the other side of the coast. I guess I'm going to be breaking most of that anyway. Yeah, I kind of want this to just go away. Is that possible? Oh, this stuff doesn't cost as much kozu. It looks like it all costs wood and granite anyway. Maybe I don't have to gather as much kozu and bamboo as I would have expected. That's kind of the theme with all the new builds, though, is usually they require the materials of the new update. Because I imagine if I get rid of this tomorrow, the enemies will just spawn around it. Because that's kind of a downer if you really want to build somewhere, is that if you're really locked into only building in places that don't have an event near it. That's kind of disappointing for me as a builder. Oh, you know what? I bet if I make a... Let's see if it even lets me build a village here. Maybe if I can delete this stuff and then build my own village, it'll overwrite it that way if I get am able to even get a village down. We'll see. Most of this costs, a lot of this costs flex wood, interesting enough. Yo, how's it going, Mulch? The jump attack is definitely bugged. I don't get it. Or these pieces are just... What the hell? That piece better go away when it
BTW
reloads.
Epic! Can you check if you also only have 2 levels of the elemental shrines around the map?
Check if you also only have 2 levels. I have 5, 6, and 7s, but not for each of them. Like for Earth, I've got a 5, a 6, but no Earth 7. And then for Frost, I have, looks like only 6s and 7s. And Lightning, I've got a 5, 6, and 7, I think. No, I've only got 5 and 7 for Lightning. 6, 7. Yeah, you're like not guaranteed to get potentially what you need from a specific world because you just you got unlucky. Let's me pick the color for this still. Can rename it later. I'm gonna relog real quick. One, I gotta claim my battle pass rewards, but two, I want to see if it resets that junk that's sitting around there. How do I get unknowable energies? I got some you know those banners that you collect, those little mini ones, the little mini challenge with the banners. I believe I got unknowables just from the chest from doing those little banner quests. And then I think they also drop from like Lost Masters and possibly Dragons. And I believe other random chaos event chests too. I'm actually just now getting prepared to build my first giant village there. I know this isn't Lego, but I gotta unlock everything. Oh, that's cool. I haven't claimed anything in like days. Oh, was there more? Got it. This is the first time I actually haven't bought them right all off the bat day one. Because I've kind of learned I don't ever build day one. I always do the other content and then I build like a week later. So I saved myself some cash this battle pass and didn't immediately buy everything. The different Spinjitsu temples, you need to do the quests that Lloyd is giving you. Every time you get an objective from him, you need to do that quest because it'll give you another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then eventually he'll tell you to go to one of the sanctums. And then you keep doing those quests, and then he'll tell you to go back to Lloyd, and then Lloyd will have you do more quests, and then Lloyd will tell you to go to the other sanctum, and then you'll go to that sanctum, and then that guy will tell you to do more quests, and then you go back to Lloyd, and he'll tell you to do more quests, and then he'll send you to the final Earth sanctum. They're on the map, you just can't interact with them until you do the quest line that leads you there. They're getting stuck at 4 out of 5. I think that's been happening to me from time to time. Is it happening every time for you? Oh, I see. That makes sense. So they just... So what they're doing is not including the number for that element that the sanctum gives, right? So like earth, like you said, ice is common. So that means ice won't have any level 5s because you get the level 5 from the ice sanctum. Lightning sanctum gives level 6 ink, which is blue. So it'll only have 5 and 7. I see, right? Because there's 5, but I don't have a 7 earth. Oh yeah, because you get 7 earth from the Earth Sanctum, duh. And then, yeah, this gives 5. So, but I do have a 5 lightning. So wouldn't there be like no way for me to get a green one then? Or no, 5 is the green. Duh. 6 is the blue. So I wouldn't have any 6s of that, which I don't. Okay, that makes sense. I get it all now. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Why is this over here? Stuff's like under the ground. Oh, I think it's because it's still like loose, or it's like connected to something. What is that? It must be a sapling I have to dig up. But why won't... Hopefully this will break now. What the hell, dude? I know what I'll do. Where did I park my car? Did I park it back at the base? I have a marker on it. It should be pretty easy to find, right? I have a marker on that vehicle, right? Chat, where did I leave my car? Oh yeah, I brought it with me. It's like back here, isn't it? Or like... I swear I had a map marker on it. Oh, there it is. I guess I don't have a map marker on it.
Have you tried the new weapons and abilities on Storm King?
No, I haven't even given that a thought yet. But I'm sure it probably makes it really easy. I'm sure we're going to see some more world record speedruns potential. Actually, the elemental stuff doesn't affect him, so it's probably not like that insane. But I think you can make better pistols with them now. The hell, dude? Bones is barking at. I guess. Hold on. Bones, relax. Hold on, he's probably hungry. I can't get it to like. Go, 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 go. The balloons. Oh, God. The balloon is making it. It's not even showing the balloon. Oh! I gotta be careful. This feels like something that could, like, actually break my world if I am not careful. Where'd the rest of it go? Did the rest of it just break? I'm gonna go feed him real quick. I'm wearing my ninja shirt, by the way. The way of the ninja. All right, so we almost got rid of it. Oh, I wonder. Wait. Let's try this. What if I just... Oh, I lost that balloon. Oh, I bet it, like, took it off into the sky or something. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I did lose those materials. I lost the silk, at least. Huh. I think I had silk in the car, actually. Oh, no, I left it at the base. I can just take another thing. It's not a big deal. I can always rebuild this or goof with it later. I feel like that other piece went into the sky or something. But what I'm going to try here is... Object is in the way. Oh, I forgot I need to... Oh, I don't have a way to activate it. Oh, yes I do. Sick. It worked. Wish I thought of this first. That piece still won't even go away. No shot. My God. The most annoying pieces I probably ever had to break in the game. All that. Just to break the last couple of those pieces that were bugging out. Okay. What are you sitting on, brother? Was that a chair in the floor? How much stuff is under me? Did I lose my seat materials? There's got to be a granite node up here, right? Right? I guess I'm already breaking this thing to a max. I'll just rebuild it. That has granite in it. Make sure there's no other... Oh, am I stuck? Okay, we're good. It was just lagging, I think. There's another patch over here I couldn't see into exactly. Oh! I thought that was another... Just making sure I didn't miss any other builds that are... Oh wait, there's one right there. You can see it, right? There's something wood right there. See it? So there's like a second layer. If I can get over to the right angle. It's like right here. Can I mark that? No, it's like a couple feet behind me though. It's like somewhere over here. There's a piece. I don't know if I can get through to break it, but I'd rather do it. It's like somewhere over here. I don't know if the damage will go through or not. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. We got most of it. Now I just gotta hope that this doesn't back here. Let's throw a bus station there, so we can get back here easy. Yeah, Jorgie, any of your ninja weapons in general, if they're about to break, put them in the recycler. You'll get some of the honed stuff back, and then you even have a chance to get the relic back, which is crazy. What was I doing back here again? I almost have enough for that. Charm. Oh yeah, dynamite might grab it. I'm not too concerned. But I want to make sure that nothing spawns in there by tomorrow. I'll wait. I got about 40 minutes left in this stream, so I think we'll just do some more dragon hunting. And now that I have my location found, let's test and just make sure that that chaos event doesn't spawn back. But yeah, I guess I can show. I've got these ones aren't super close to breaking, but I could throw it back in there just to show you. Farm ink and oil. Inks doing the any of these places that have numbers on them, these will all give you an ink from the chest, depending. So like this level 7, it'll give you an ice ink, and because it's level 7, it'll give you a purple ice ink. This one is a lightning one, so it'll give you lightning ink, and because it's level 5, it will give you green lightning ink. 5 is green ink. 6 is blue ink, 7 is purple ink, and then the type it is determines what type of ink it is. Hold on. Now I have to pee all of a sudden. These Red Bulls like to sneak up on me like that. 1 second. I gotta pee. Sorry. Also, I had to take Winnie out. The ink is for the Spinjitsu scrolls, and I think that's it. I don't think you use ink for anything else. It doesn't require it, I don't think. For any of the relics, any of the charms, I don't even think you need it. So I want to say, yeah, I think that's it. Are all Ninjago islands the same? I believe they are all the same. Now, Stein, you're still here. Do you, just off of glance, are your marked events, or shrines, rather? That's what they're called, right? Shrines. Are the shrines in the same spot on the map as me, or no? Because my watch time is broken. I swear there's... I don't know what most people use, but all the ones I've tried through Stream Elements, they're like never accurate. They never track it. It's weird. Okay, so that's what I figured. I figured these locations would be unique, but your overall island is exactly the same, right? Like you have a river right in the middle. You have a Drake Lake right in the middle, like I have here, and then one right over here in the middle. Like, is that the same? Like, I imagine the exact shape of it's the same. Hold on. Heather's not home, is she? Oh, she is here. Yep. Heather got off like 30 minutes early. All right. Oh, it is a different shape? Interesting. Okay, so they are different.
my island is different.
When I went into my sandbox world earlier to record my vehicle tutorial, I looked around my map to find it, and it was honestly in the same spot and the same shape that I could see. Maybe it's like Lost Isles, where there's like 3 to 4 variations, and everybody just gets a random one. Does anybody have the same one as me? I see a couple of people saying no, it's different. I want to know if it's a couple different variations or if they're all unique then. Oh, so it's like that same, it's like a dumbbell shape, but the things within that are different. Interesting. Okay. So that's kind of interesting because that means that like it is procedurally generated, right? Oh, me and Llama have the same. So maybe there is like a finite amount of variations then. 4 different? Okay. Okay, so like that's kind of how I think Lost Isles had 3 variations, right? Yeah, there one big island, one big, one tiny, or like me where you have like 4 small ones. I feel like I got the worst. I feel like this was the worst Lost Isles to get. No? Because it has like, I guess it has like the most coastline distance, but like this one was so annoying to traverse because most of the landmass is here. And then all of your other landmasses, like you had to freaking fly so far to get to the other landmasses. Yeah, I got the worst one. If you got the single Colombo Island, you lucked out. That was the best one. They're just a big one blob. Because the second best, there was one that was like, it's like 75% big island and then like 25% small island over there or whatever. Wait, for Isles, is his even worse than mine somehow? I've seen mine also mirrored as well. I've seen it where the 2 big Isles are on the northeast and southwest. It's like flipped. Oh, his new island? Really? How so exactly? Because it's the same shape too, I assume, because that's what other people were saying. It's same shape, different vibe, but almost no purple. So like this, so like it's the same shape, but his blue extends like further out. What? I'm learning so much, but at the same time, now I'm like feeling more fortunate. Almost no purple. All right, we have my location found. Let's actually travel back there and just kind of double check on it right now. And then I'll just search for dragons and stuff. I only got about 30 more minutes on the stream anyway. Oh, water? So it's like... Interesting. Will you post a picture? If anybody is here, is in my Discord, and if you're not, go join the Discord, link in bio, and then also you can command it here in Twitch. But join the Discord and just do it in the general chat. You don't have to go to a specific channel. Just do it in the general chat. If anybody could post their map screenshots, even if it's not fully discovered. The more discovered, the more helpful. But if you guys, I'm just curious now. I want to see them like firsthand. Bruh! Are we serious right now? We're dead ass? This is how it's gonna be? I'm actually kind of... I've never felt more buzzkill. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to grab, was a shovel for that. No shot, dude. How do they expect us to build a village anywhere? It's like there's one of these like everywhere you look. So I want to build a village here because look how beautiful this spot is. I got rice fields and I got a freaking sick ass naturally occurring brick built bridge going across the rice fields. But when I broke this POI and put a village, I still get the event loading in. Bro. At least these will never be easier. Was it an 8-star? I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, free. But dude, where can I... Dude, most of the cool spots have one of these damn things, dude. They need to fix that. Like, dude, if you build a village, it needs to stop the event. Like, that's an obvious choice I'm making that I want it gone. Oh, God. My chaos challenges seem to be capped at 6-star, even though I have 7-star rating. How would I fix that? Yeah, this is disappointing. Because, like, there looks like there's a good spot over here, too. But there's probably a POI event smack dab in the middle of it, I'm guessing. Okay, I guess I'll have to settle for something else, but dude, that spot I found is primo. I know it's a Seinfeld reference. I still try to avoid trigger words like that for some people, regardless of the context. I'm not going to, like, prevent you from saying it in the context you're saying it, but I generally won't repeat it. See, this could work, too. Let's see. But this doesn't have as much flat stuff going on, and I won't be able to see, like, if I build over here, then you can't see the village, like, and the rice field at the same time. Oh, crap. I'm losing it. Oh, sweet. That spot. That's the spot, dude. Why is it doing this to me? No, you don't have to apologize. But I understood the reference you were making. I've seen. Maybe I'm not as old as you are, but I definitely am old enough to have seen that reference thrown around. What's the problem with those? What's the problem with what exactly? What I'm complaining about is there's these events. They're like challenges that you can do. So like, see this little town. When I go in, a thing pops up and there's like a challenge to do, and then it spawns enemies, which is great. You know, it's part of the progression. But like, let's say I want to build here. Like, let's say I like this as a building spot for myself, and I want to delete all this and build whatever I want. When I delete all this and build a village, this event still appears, and the enemies still show up. So if I were to build a village there, every time I logged in, there would just be a bunch of enemies inside my village, basically. So the spot I picked, I found a really cool spot, but it has one of those things, and I broke it, and the enemies still spawn, so I really can't even build a village in like my, not like favorite, but like I picked that location because it looked really nice, but apparently I can't. It's got rice fields around it.
What channel should I send the pictures of my Ninjago map?
Oh, just do it in the general. Just do it in the general. I'll check it out here in a second. Do I hear a dragon? Actually, before we do that, he's right over there. This is almost charged up. I think I got it charged. Let's go. Oh, even cooler, even better. Let's charge it up on you. You okay, buddy? Oops. I should probably charge these up a little bit too on them anyway. Okay, perfect. No golds, but that's okay. We're about to get a gold anyway. Okay. We open up till he charges. We wait till... Oh, crap. Let's also... Oh, crap. I mistimed that one terribly. You better run. Hello? Lag? Not the time. Oh, God. Oh, God, I might die. I really want to get a double proc off the luck eventually. Eventually it'll happen. Red dragon alert. We got a red dragon alert. And he's done.
Victory screech!
Where's my other nunchucks? Oh, this is not the right order. They were in this order before? There we go. That's more tuned to my muscle memory, what I've been doing for the whole day. Drops are only available till today, too. Make sure you get them. If you don't get them with me in the next half hour, make sure you hop over to someone else's stream when I raid.
Oh no, he's hot!
And let's teleport back. Hole. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Charlie, I was about to say, like, that's what I always told people, like, if you're fed up with the game at any time, just take a break and kind of wait to the next content or even second content update, and then you kind of come back and got a ton of fresh stuff to do. All right, we got 3 scales. We're doing it. I think I'm done building. I don't need to build any more bus stations anymore right now. I can save myself 4 slots. I've been keeping this on me the whole time I've been traveling just in case I need to throw down a thing, which I still could do. Also, wonder if that'll be a level 8 when I go back to that village again. You said it rotates, right? And then I haven't really been switching out my Spinjitsus much. I can honestly probably just keep it on 1 the whole time. And save myself a slot there, too. And I decided not to use the Cyclone pickaxe on the Opal, just in vain of using the luck instead. And that's good to have on me. We'll go there. And then do I even bring the extra Spinjitsus with me? I really don't use it that often. The only thing it's good for, like, what does this do extra for me? It gives, like, charges batteries and... Let me see what all the lightning masteries were. Lightning switch scrolls equip, elemental lightning attacks do more damage. Oh yeah, I forgot I do want to like put these on when I'm using them, I guess, because they do power up your like attack. So like having the right one is better for like the situation. I just never really choose to switch these out, but it would make a big difference. Elemental lightning attack, does that count as melees, or does that just count as like your right click ability type thing? Yes, I did open the box. However, I still haven't got the code for the other little lockbox, if that's the box you were talking about, the smaller one. Ability? Okay, so I guess unless I'm using an ability, then it almost doesn't matter. But if I am, then it does. Like if I'm using like a... What is it? Like the shock dash. That would do more if I had the Spinjitsu. The lightning affliction. I guess that makes sense. So like, or like, or like fire affliction too, right? Because then they'd be, I guess there is no fire Spinjitsu, but that would be the idea there. Oh yeah, I should be able to buy the charm too. Good idea. So, because we should be able to craft those now. Alright, so I just need 8, and I should probably use bamboo, because that won't have any bearing on what happens to it at the end. How many do I need again? 8, right? That's 4 each, so we need 8. Amplifier after the health? Or did you mean like right now? Because that one is good. I was looking at that one. I figured that one would be really good because you only get 100. I mean, it is 100 less health, but I bet like that you probably free if you got 2 of those equipped and you do a blizzard or even just regular attacks, you're probably like freezing a dragon like pretty damn quick. I can imagine, so it's probably a better balance. Amplifier and crit. Which one did I think I maybe I'll do 1 health, 1 crit. I could always do that right now. Or precision. Yeah, that's the crit. I don't have any cheese here to make it, apparently. Let's see. I guess I can go get cheese real quick. I just don't want to. Mira, stop spamming, because do people not pay attention when they ask questions? I said, yes, I opened the box, and no, I haven't opened the small box, but if you're going to be like that, I'm going to go ahead and mute you, because that's ridiculous. Swear, people ask questions, they never follow up and listen for the answer, because I'll answer it most of the times within seconds of them typing the message. It's like I'm almost too quick or something. Yeah, let's just go get cheese real quick from the base. Seems like a stupid thing to go back and grab, but... This is Minecraft? No, LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. It's free. You leveled your own village? Yeah, that's one thing I gotta do. However, I was waiting until I actually had the location found, but I found the location that I'm gonna build, but unfortunately, the problem is, can't get the chaos events to disappear. Still doesn't justify the spam and the vulgarity. Yo, thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. I'm also on Twitch. A and B, those are all my animal villages. You been mad zesty today? Zesty
You
Briggs.
what?
Yo, how's it going, Spixie? Hanging in there. Defeating dragons. Right now I need cheese so I can make a precision totem. The one thing I don't have over at the Ninjago village that apparently I need. Yep, back on the grind. I was a little absent there for a little bit, but I made my way back around. It's nice to see you still going as well. Chess. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? While I'm at the store, is there anything else I need? I don't want to make multiple trips to Walmart here. Or this is basically, I guess, Costco, Sam's Club. I'm only making one Costco trip right now.
He's just standing
And all I came for Costco is cheese. I already wasted a full trip to Costco for just cheese. Do I need anything else? Do I need a rotisserie chicken? Like, do I need... I don't know. Yeah, this is my main storage base. I have a, not a tutorial, but I have a full tour, in-depth tour of this base on my YouTube channel. Same username. Do I need anything else? I'm going to inevitably go back and realize I need something. I could probably use... I don't think I have any more small potions. Oh, no, I do. Let's actually bring like pretty much all of those back. I go through small potions that actually save me from using big potions, which I'm also out of. I would say this is my main base. My main, like, I guess this is I would consider my main base because where I like, operate out of. But I'm guessing I have a lot of people here that haven't seen my not creative, like this is an expert world. What I mean by creative builds is my builds that are for looks and not for function. This is an all function build, so it looks nice, but like for the, it's very repetitive for like the chest. But I guess I'm not in a rush to do what I'm doing now. Why don't I take you guys over to an example of what I'm capable of? Here, let's go to Star Wars Island. Are you doing, mostly this one. I do have my OG survival world, but ever since expert mode came out, I kind of abandoned that world in favor of playing on expert mode. So I've been on this singular expert mode for like well over a year now. I don't have time for a world tour, but I can, for the last 10 minutes, cart around and do some stuff. This one's not huge, but this is my Star Wars base that I built this May for May the 4th. So this is my first order build that I did. This is 100% custom. Got some loading bays sticking out the sides. There's 2 main entrances. You can go through here, or you can go around to the side. There's an entrance. Apparently the door is weird. Okay. And then we'll go back through the front here, and I'll take you through the tour real quick. So here we got a little armory. And then in here we got the cafeteria. Then, through here, we got the command center.
This is a load of barnacles.
Command center. Go over here. It's got a little drop-down area for some more computers.
Computer. Load the Death Star.
How long did this take? This is probably like a 20, 30-hour project minimum. I don't. It's hard to remember the exact numbers of each village I've done, because I've done like over a dozen of these. I think I've almost hit like 20 villages so far that I've done up to this level. And then these are the low-level officer or like infantry barracks, like we got bunk beds for the regular troopers. And don't worry, I gave them a couch and a TV. And then over here is a mirrored one. This is just more like infantry barracks, which is mirrored from the other one though. And then here's where the other entrance was. It's just another like armory on this entrance. And then there is also showers. No peeking. And then here is actually 2 separate toilets, and depending on which door you open,
It's all coming together.
there's a bathtub toilet in here and a bathtub toilet in here, which technically each have their own privacy. Kind of worked out with the door there. And then let's go upstairs. This is more of like the officers or like captains lounge area. So they got slightly nicer beds. They got a little kitchenette. They got a TV too. And then this is right above the second entrance. So if I go in here and then go down, this just takes us back to that first armory and then back into the main area. So this is just storage. I just made this room storage, so it's got a bunch of crates and stuff. Up here, we got the shooting range, so I don't have any blasters. Oh, actually. Got the practice range. Go back out up top. In here, oh yeah, that was the captain's area. And then here's the outside on top. Not too much going on out here, to be honest. And then in here, we have the server room. Anybody remember where I hid the Death Star plans? Anybody? Or the Star Killer plans, rather. Does anybody remember? If you remember, you win my infinite affection. I'm pretty sure I remember. Who remembers? Who remembers where the Death Star plans are hidden? If anyone here from my stream remembers this, you're goated. Where are the Death Star plans hidden? Which server? I'll give you like 5 more seconds and then I'll tell you. 21st of September? No, it's not below. It's in the second to last row. So that's this one. And then I'm pretty sure I put it in this one right here. The second to last one on the left. Shh. That's where the Death Star plans are. Don't tell anybody. Okay, there's the server room. And then it's like in like a... The reason I have it separated is because like in server rooms, usually you got to keep them pretty ice cold. So this is like a little cryo chamber in there. And then up here is kind of like a secondary command center. And then as we go up here, there's another rooftop with more storage. But then we've got Captain Phasma's suite. So this is Captain Phasma's entire little townhome basically in here. She's got a whole kitchen. She's got a whole living room. And then upstairs is her living quarters. How'd you get all those blasters? Lots of Star Wars killing. So that's one village I've built in my expert. Let's go. Where do we go next? Let's go to the OGs. Don't like the Marvel TV. It was the only. I could probably change it now. At the time, I think it was like the only big TV like that. I think there's a couple other big screens now that are available that I could probably swap them out with. Hey, it was a piece of decor that I had to use. Shh. I utilized it. I also don't think the Empire would be using Darth Vader busts as target practice either. But we're all having fun. Okay. I don't think Vader would appreciate that. I think if he caught you using his bust as target practice, he might just force choke you out. First order. Yes, sorry. My dyslexia kicking in. Excusable. Maybe the First Order does all hate Vader, though. Yo, have a good one, Green Rock. This is the first... Like, I built plenty of villages before Expert came out, but this was the first village here. I'll kind of wait till it loads in before I show you. This is the first village behind me that I built when Expert came out. Well, I got all my Expert trophies, and then I built this. And that's my old storage base loading in. I still haven't deconstructed it, but this was my old... This is storage base 1.0. Where that castle one you saw me at earlier, that's my new one that I moved to. But I'd never really... I took all the items out of here, but I never deconstructed this storage base. This storage base also has a vehicle lift. That does work, but it was really buggy. Oh, see, even the lift is being buggy right now. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But this is my OG storage base. Tips for finding Daigo? I hear he's on the pathways. If you just search across the pathways on foot or on vehicle, you should have a pretty good chance of finding him. I actually haven't even found him yet, as you can see. Still a quest I have up in the top right-hand side. But anyway, here is my Dur Castle, which is the first village that I built in Expert in high-level detail. Like, I had some other mini villages. But this is my Castle Dur. Forgot I have... Oops. It was supposed to be a fun kind of cheese village with the Der Burger edition, but I wanted to make it work. And one of my favorite parts of this is I was actually even able to utilize the Der Burger roof piece between here and here and give it that much more like burger vibe going on. The Der Castle. Yes. And then you saw I think this was the second village I built, was my Shogun Castle, right? I want to say this was the second one that I did. And obviously, like I said, I had like a dozen villages that I built before Expert Mode came out, but these were the first couple of ones that I built directly inside Expert Mode and put a ton of effort into them. Oh. I feel like I belong at this village. I don't think I ever decorated this building yet. I did intend to, I just never got around to it. This one has all the villager stuff in it, so I never really put any effort into that. Why am I running funny? This one, I actually did decorate. This is like a restaurant inside here. I mean, I don't think I ever decorated in this one. There's like a little garden out here. And you know what? I probably could come re-update this base because now I have all the new Ninjago decor. Because I made this like a year ago. I could absolutely spruce it up with some of the new stuff. This is fire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, what else can we check out? It's about that time. I'll show you guys like one more build. I think I do need to destroy this. I think it's eating up like my frames from having it so close to these other two villages. I don't think I have a tour. Wait, I think I did take people through
I
this
just
one
made the
lightly in
most
other
of
one.
legendary nunchucks with the only legendary cryokinesis relic I found.
That's what I was lucky enough to find a cryo, gold cryo as well. Where are my other villages? I'm not forgetting about any, am I? I know I got the storm village. Oh, yeah. I have so many, I'm starting to feel a little rusty on my memory there. Like aside, yeah, if you get, those are probably one of the better, because like frost is obviously what you need for the dragons to do more damage, so finding a legendary cryo is bomb. Okay, so you see that little build down there? That's not mine. That's a POI. But everything else you're about to see load in below me, again, that is not mine. You can kind of, it looks nice in the background for sure, but it's not mine. I do not claim that. Now what I do claim is the rest of it.
Now,
once it loads in.
this is epic.
Oh, please let me up. This is my pirate beach village. Yeah, that's my TTS is the Lego guy. Why am I running so funny? Oh, it's just because I'm holding the potion. This doesn't have any interior. It's like all exterior build. and all of the decorations are like on the outside. So like if you go inside, there's really nothing. But this one was, at the time, I was afraid that it would hit build complexity. So I was really only worried about external decorations, things that you could see from the outside. But it's one of my, I think this is like my biggest, most spread out village that I have. But it's easily one of my favorites just because of the elevation, the landscaping. I love my cannons, all of my cannons everywhere for defense. But this is probably one of my top 3. Tangia, no, it's like a service I use for text to speech. If it doesn't, you'll have to. There won't be. I think it's just bugged, and hopefully they fix it for everybody. Perfect dynamic location for that theme. Absolutely. I'm very, like, that's why I'm so sad about the Ninjago location kind of crapping out on us today, is because I'm a very location specific builder. I'm like, I find a location and then tailor a build to that location that I already knew was going to be lending itself to the build that I wanted. So I'm pretty disappointed that I'm not going to be able to, or potentially not be able to build in that spot that I want to on Ninjago Island, because the location not makes or breaks your village, but it will really enhance it if you find a good spot. Jack Sparrow would live in this? Heck yeah.
Newsflash! Life is great! Live your life to the best!
Do I have a bed somewhere? Hey. Newsflash. Yes. Absolutely. Life is fantastic. But everything is walkable. Oh. Hey. When did I leave this here? Oh, do I have any loot? Oh. Goop. I love looting myself. Months or years, like a year later. So this, again, no interior. But
Did you see the new item shop? There's a new pet.
what is it? But this is all walkable to the top part. Technically right there, you almost got to jump, but you can get everywhere on this village without a grappler. Oh, the sun's coming out. Perfect.
It's Lil Dill.
Little Dill. That's hilarious, actually.
This place looks so good.
Thank you. This is why I wanted that place, because I want a lot of room to build in. I like my villages. The more, like, sometimes it's nice to have a dense village, like you saw from my Dur Castle or my Shogun one that I just showed you. Sometimes dense can be appealing, obviously, but in other cases, I like to go more spread out, and that's what I'm going to do with the Ninjago village that I have planned. But if that location doesn't work out, I'll be really sad, because that location is going to allow me to build, like, dense areas with, like, other, like, splotches of densities. It's kind of more spread out. But that's what I'm going to call it for the night. Guys, that's all I got for you. GG's. I'm just going to teleport back. Might as well. Do you have expectations about the Speed Champions one? That one's not out yet? I don't know. I've got the creator one. Merry Christmas indeed. Happy holidays to all. And a happy New Year's Eve, which is also Epic Bricks' birthday. Wink, wink. Llama on? Perfect. But here, I guess I could just tell. I guess it's almost easier to bus at this point. I'll show you the location and I'll show you the problem I'm having before I log off. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I'll be 33 this year. Bryson, no worries. No worries. Get to bed. Do responsibilities. December 31st.
I'm out of here.
Yep, it's already back. So I picked this spot for my village that I'm going to build, but the chaos event spawns in, even though I have a village here, even though I destroyed the POI. Annoying. So these enemies will be here. If I build here, these enemies will be here every time, apparently. Wasn't it? Yeah, I think this is a repeat. That's the only good thing about it, is that it's a repeatable 8-star. Yummy.
What if you make this part of the build like an arena for ninjas?
This is where I want to put the huge, big build. This is the crown. This is the crown of the village right here. This is where I put the big thing. This is where it's got the biggest flat area. I want to have at least one really big crown jewel building in the, and it's right in the center. Because here I could put a big building too. But I feel like that's like the crown jewel. Tournament of Power. I suppose that's not a terrible idea. Because then I still have over there to build. All along here. I think there's a flat. Yeah, there's like flat space over here. So I could still build over here, over there. That's not a terrible idea. As long as they all spawn right there. It could be like a part of the village and it would actually be kind of fire. I think it's spawning like wolves every time. Where's that place at? On my map, it's right here, but I don't think everybody's map is the same. Or exactly the same. It's like, yeah, I could do like a little arena, and it already has like a dirt area here. I could see how that works. Which one would I use? Is there any new ones? Let me just filter by Ninjago. I'm kind of curious anyway. Those would be pretty fire as a fence, too. Because I could make, like, stands and stuff, even. If I could figure out exactly where they're spawning. Here, let's just throw down, like, a dummy. Kind of, this won't be permanent, but I'll kind of just do a little rough draft here of the idea and see if the novelty is worth it. Or if I got to make adjustments, you know what I mean? I can kind of figure out the stencil. I don't even remember what I did for this space. I think that's how I did it.
And it could be a fast and efficient way to farm oil in your village.
Especially if it's level 8. Yeah, maybe this could end up being a benefit. Because then every time I log into my village, I'm just like, oh, let's farm my stuff real quick. And it's been that same event every time. So if it's that same, just hit the 3 damn things and then kill a couple easy firewolves, that'd actually be like ideal situation. Let's leave the trees for now, too. I think the trees actually would add kind of a cool extra to this. We'll see what happens, but we'll have to find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, because it's the end of the stream.
Does it refresh every 15 minutes?
Will Epic get his village built in time? Or will the enemies just keep spawning and ruin everything? Find out. It's like every 10 minutes, roughly. But yeah, I'm going to keep as much of this as I can until I determine what I want to build, because the more you break bushes, you can't put bushes back. You break rocks, you can't put rocks back. So these are good, like, extra decorations. And same with, like, I'm not going to mine any of this gold either, or like any of the resources that are here. I think it just adds that much more color and aesthetic to your village after you're done. So I'm going to keep, like, literally everything I can. I might even build some cool stuff. Like, I almost want to build some, like...
So it will be a speed run challenge to build that arena before they respawn LOL.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm going to have to probably deal with them as I'm building the village. Just as long as nothing crazy. Like, I just can't have, like, a brute spawn, which I doubt still would. But no regular... Like, these event enemies will spawn. I shouldn't... Because the village is here... I shouldn't get any normal enemies, like normally spawning enemies and creatures. I'm still going to get these event things, but I still should, that still should negate any like spiders or wolves or anything from spawning here naturally. What charms do I use? Actually, I got to go make that third one real quick. Hold on. Last thing I do before I log out today. Make that charm. I'm using, I think it's precision and health is what it's called, the precision. But I gotta go craft the precision real quick. No, the fire dragons are just randomly spawning around the map. So I mean, theoretically, you could find one and then 2 minutes later find another in another area. I have my 8-star rating now. Perfect. Precision gives you increased critical chance. So with weapons like nunchucks and swords, you can't do... I guess you can kind of do critical damage when you jump, but when you're doing regular attacks with like a melee weapon, they can't crit unless you have a dagger and you're behind someone. So it gives you, like with melee weapons, higher damage output. And technically, even when you miss a headshot, like with shurikens, because I think shuriken's headshot, right? If you accidentally hit him in the body, it has a chance to still do a crit. So it's pretty worthwhile. All right, guys, I'm out of here to the lobby. Oh, yeah. Let's check out that thing in the shop real quick. Someone was saying there's a new, I think it's a pickle companion. Lil Dill, apparently. Creator code Epic Bricks in the item shop if you're grabbing the battle pass or anything else, any of the Ninjago skins, which are only here until the 17th, y'all. Let's see. Oh, that looks so good. I wish it was like transparent. That'd make it better, but it's still cool. Lil Dill. That's funny. He looks very derpy. Yo, Don Egg Cracker. Why does he have so much aura, dude? Brother. That's hilarious. Oh my god, he's pulling out his... Oh, that's cool. That's super cute. Not gonna lie. Why can't I spin it? There we go. Damn, dude. That's sick. That's actually really cool. Scooby-Doo. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Peace out. Who we rating out to? Oh yeah, someone said Llama was on. I want to see who else is on real quick though. I think I rated out to Llama like a day or two ago. I try to go in a good rotation of people. Like we did Tiebreaks the other day. We did Llama Rage. Let me see if there's anybody else that I know that we can throw over to. Not that other people don't deserve it, but I do like to spread it around. Pity NE? They look like they're a VTuber. Good to go over there. Any suggestions, or do you think I should do the same old pass it to Llama? Maybe I'll throw it over to Llama. Because I think I did Tiebreaks, and I think it was Llama before him. Is PT on? I didn't see him. Is he not playing Odyssey in the category? I didn't see him on. Oh, there's 3. Oh, he's... Oh, dang. I thought I was looking at the full list. I was not. Yeah, let's do PT. Absolutely. We haven't done him at all this week. There was 3 more streams that I had to click a drop down for. I thought I was seeing the full list. Usually there's not that. Usually there's like 1 page's worth of LEGO Fortnite streamers. So I just assume what I'm looking at is the full list. There's not much of us out there, but we're strong. Oh, yeah, PT. We got PT. He's also lower on the viewer count than the other 2. So I like helping out people in that situation too, where it's like, let's average out. Let's have everybody have like a nice average number. Spread the love. It's 19 degrees. I'm freezing. Rip. Everybody, click it up. We got 100 raiding over. That's perfect. I like to see that. That was going to be my original goal. Now I got to make it higher. 110. Now, thank you guys so much for chilling with me. As always, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same places. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you're on any of those platforms and you want to join any of the other platforms to watch me, feel free. Especially for my TikTokers. Come join me on one of the other ones. We're having a party over here on YouTube and TikTok without you. No, I'm kidding. We're having a party everywhere. So thank you guys so much. I'm out of here. Have a great night. Go get some dragons, get some gold stuff. I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow.